kid getting clothes themselves because I messaged Nightmare earlier about waking up, Alec waking up before everybody and getting stuff that they need, which includes clothes.
Great. I feel like Kid would definitely be worried about that though. So she just sort of, the second she gets into the apartment, she just sort of stands off to the side and tries not to touch anything.
Understandably.
Fair. Yeah.
So, describe Alec's apartment then.
Oh, I should have been thinking
Like,
about
again, because I don't really remember what was said about the apartment.
I don't think we described it.
We might not have.
Well, we are now. And honestly, because it is in, essentially, space New York City, do you think there's enough room for a massive turtle?
It will be crowded for sure.
He has to duck.
I didn't process that until just now. So.
Wait a second, how big is Poe again? Like, how tall? Ant?
I had the thing muted. Sorry, I had the mute switch on. Sorry. 7 feet.
How tall?
Right? 7
You
feet.
you cut out a little.
Here, let me.
7 feet. You said 7 feet, right?
That might just be on my end. Hold on. Oh, my Wi-Fi is off. That's not good.
Oh. So it's running off your data right now?
It might be running off my data, and that might be why I'm struggling to hear people.
That would probably explain it, yeah.
Maybe. Definitely not at all, because I'm deaf. Anyway.
But yeah, Poe definitely has to hunch, right?
Yeah, 7 feet, and he's dense, so he's like...
He's a beefy boy.
Yeah, so it's not like someone who's...
Half-orcs are usually like 7 feet, aren't they? Or am I thinking about something else?
I think half-orcs are usually around like 6-something on average because of them being part human.
I think orcs themselves are around that height.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, they've got to have like at least a door frame 7 foot tall. Right?
I feel like the width is going to be more of a problem.
The majority of the population of this planet is dwarves, humans, and elves. So.
Yeah, fair
enough. Oh no.
You may have to hunch.
He's probably going to have to hunch.
He has to turn sideways to fit into the door.
Yeah.
If 2/3 of the population are human size, then I feel like it'd probably go off of regular Earth doors, which are about 7 feet. So I mean, like,
that is
he's
true.
Literally just tall enough.
Just barely. Just touching the top. Barely.
Yeah, but again, like at the very least where I am, most door frames I have seen, pretty narrow. I think he has to turn sideways to fit through.
He definitely has to turn sideways.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I live in the south, so I don't see a lot of apartments.
Fair enough. Essentially, the best way to describe an apartment, especially a New York City apartment, is the bare minimum.
It's a bare minimum box.
Yeah, like bathroom, living area, bedroom, kitchen area.
If you're lucky, the bathroom is separate from the kitchen.
If you're the worst, if you have the worst luck, you have to share a bathroom with an entire building.
Yeah.
I feel like he'd have his own bathroom at least.
Okay. Actually,
that's entirely dependent on how good he is with his business.
I just realized, even though knowing you're younger, do you know what a college dorm looks like?
Kinda. I've seen movies.
Where the general idea where everything's kind of shoved into one spot, that's a New York City apartment.
Yeah.
Like,
That one spot is the New York City apartment. Not the room with the one spot off to the side. It is that one spot is your apartment size.
It is
You
your
maybe-
area is the apartment.
You maybe need a artificial wall, like a folding wall to even put a bed.
Okay.
Back on track.
Yeah.
Yeah, New York kind of sucks in some cases, but it is beautiful.
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
As a person who doesn't like excessive sounds or a lot of people, New York is not for me.
New York must suck a lot. Yeah, that's fair.
Back
That's why
off
you
track,
go-
I went to Louisville a couple weeks ago, and I'm definitely not a city boy. So many
yeah.
random sounds.
That's why you go to the mountains in New York. It's quiet.
Yeah.
Okay, back on track.
Just try to steer clear of the Albany area.
You know that. Okay, I'm fine saying this because I moved out of there a while ago. But what the fuck? I agree, but I didn't expect that.
As someone who lives relatively close to the Albany area, yeah.
I lived there for
Albany.
I lived there for almost 2 years, so
Albany area is a rough spot.
it is shit.
Where near Albany did you live?
Do you know where the St. Rose College is?
Oh,
Or you all?
yeah.
Or the area near U Albany? There.
Yeah. I gave Albany as like a general term because people who don't live in New York don't really fully know that Schenectady exists. So
Mm-hmm. Okay,
that's where I'm at.
fair enough. Anyway,
And Schenectady is worse than Albany. Anyway, we're gonna move on. Pretend like I didn't say near where I live. Anyway, moving on. Continue the apartment description. Like color and size of your bed and who gets to use the couch.
I would
So-
say I'll let you describe before I decide what to do.
Well, I'm still not really sure. I guess it looked pretty normal, boring. I mean,
Typical
TV.
loner's apartment.
Yeah. I'm
Like
assuming.
you got like a TV, a couch, maybe
Yeah.
maybe a kitchenette.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Makes sense. Alright. Y'all get there. What you doing? Sleeping probably, but if there's anyone wants to roleplay beforehand, I am absolutely here for it.
Yeah.
I would say Poe. Poe probably realizing he doesn't want to break the door frame. He probably realizes he has to kind of go sideways, but he realizes if he tries to move with it. You ever see in cartoons where a really big character tries to go through a doorway and the doorway bulges and breaks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he'd realize something like that would happen, and he'd willingly decide to kind of just. Would this be you have a door from the road right into your building, or would it be an apartment building where you kind of have to go into a hallway first?
I think it'd be the hall. I think we said that there was a hallway last time.
Yeah, there was. Because it
Okay.
is entirely it's a bunch of I don't know how to describe it other than a Coruscant-esque version of New York City, where it's
Okay.
there's buildings connected everywhere, connecting into other buildings.
And thinking about how I'm trying to think out, because Coruscant apartments are pretty they're actually really close to how New York apartments are. 'Cause in the few depictions there are of them. So I'd say
Yeah.
Poe probably trying to go into the apartment building would be he probably almost broke that doorway. He's he'll probably even say to Alec before they go in, I broke that door. This one's your home. I don't want to break that. and he's gonna go. He's gonna kind of go outside and just go into his shell.
Oh,
Oh no!
He's lived on an island all his life on his own. He's probably fine with it.
Oh yeah, better
always
than
the
what
best
he's.
guy.
At least he's not sleeping out. Wait, is he going outside?
I would say he's either in the main hallway of the apartment building or he's outside in front of the doorway.
Okay, in the hall would be better
Yeah,
than on an island probably, but not outside in the city.
Yeah, I'd say he's probably in the hallway of the apartment
Where
building.
people will probably assume that he is a statue and probably do graffiti and stuff. Honestly, I would like to see something like that, but that would be terrible.
I know a comparison. This is a very New York specific reference, but do you know Storm King art? The Storm King Art Gallery,
Yeah.
the open air gallery with all the modern art.
Yes.
It would be kind of like if you went up to Poe in his shell. It would look like one of those displays out in the grass, but instead it's in the middle of a city.
Oh, I love that so much, but at the same time, you know for a fact there are going to be some vagabonds.
Exactly. We're in the middle of, as you said, Coruscant, New York, and
Mm-hmm.
So I'll definitely roll for that.
oh, if someone's
In the
gonna come
meantime, you
graffiti his
guys
shell,
continue. Huh?
if someone's gonna graffiti his shell,
Absolutely.
no, I'm on board for that. Go for it.
It'd be like getting drunk or something, and then waking up the next day with a tattoo. Except you don't get drunk.
Real quick? What's your passive perception? Just so I know what I need to be.
Let me pull my
Because I'm
browser
pretty
up.
sure average people have a +0 to their decks, so
Why is Firefox being iffy? Because it's not closing this.
because Firefox sucks.
I love Firefox in comparison to Google Chrome because I can actually turn stuff off in the background, but it like broke
We
the
could
link.
pick between. Oh no, that's Sunless Citadel. Damn it. Okay, they both have a +0 anyway.
Why is it not opening? God damn it. Do you have my character sheet on hand by chance?
I should. Let me take a gander.
If you don't, I'm gonna pull it up on my computer real quick. My tablet is not agreeing with me in terms of using the internet.
Let's roll 20.
I got it open right here.
Dice Cloud, visit the site.
Passive perception looks to be 15.
15. You're good. You're good. They definitely didn't roll an 18.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
But that's just for the sneaking up on you. I want to also roll like a sleight of hand to see if they can do it without waking you up. So still that 15.
Okay.
God damn it. That's 16. Okay. God, what would a roll be for like spray paint to make the art look good?
Sleight of hand.
I would say either Dex, Sleight of Hand, or
Performance?
Performance. Yeah, actually, that would probably work the best.
Performance is charisma. They have a +0 to that as well.
These are normal fucking people.
You are so. Oh, I actually need. Hold on. Okay. Evens, it is good. Odds, it is not good. Okay. You got yourself lucky. So we'll get on with that later. In the meantime, anything else anyone wants to do?
I think at some point, like like while everybody is sort of winding down. I'm sorry, give me 1 second.
I just have my thing, but that would be like when he wakes up before everybody else.
Yeah, I think at some point while everybody is winding down, she definitely goes up to Alec and is just like, "You have like a blanket you don't care about, so I can like sit down. Like I'll sit on the floor."
I mean, I have a closet over there. You can just grab one from there.
Alana, I'm.
Dealing with younger siblings, I do not envy it.
Neither do I. That's why I
share-
have to deal with dogs and my older sibling.
I share a room with an younger sibling.
I am the younger sibling.
I'm also the younger sibling if you do not include animals.
I'm technically the middle child of 9, but I'm the oldest in the house.
9?
Yeah.
My God.
Well, okay, so that's including half. I'm technically my only full, like, I don't have any, like, full-blood siblings, but I have 4 half-siblings, and then 4 step-siblings. My stepdad has a lot of kids.
Counts, yeah.
So, yeah, technically the middle of 9. Currently in the house, I also grew up as the middle of 3 because I was raised as, like, my cousin's sister. So I grew up as the middle child. I'm currently the oldest. But I was like, half raised as the middle child, half raised as the only child. But I was half raised as the only child of a mom who always worked. So it was, like, half and half of that. And now, currently, I am the oldest of 3.
Nightmare.
And both of my younger siblings are significantly younger than me.
So much.
I'm sorry.
Wrong, Nightmare.
I heard Nightmare and then I heard Row.
What?
There's 2 Nightmares here.
There
Gabe, just for convenience, just call me Antonite. It makes it easier.
I've been trying to switch
I can go with CJ as well if you guys would rather.
Duly noted.
That is a gun.
What is a gun?
Go
Wait, what?
to the Google chat. I made anytime I open a new tab, look who appears.
I am in love.
Oh yeah, that.
It's great. It is also the background image of my computer. I got a new computer and I've just been setting this up.
That's great.
It's the little thing in life.
But yeah, so
It is the little things in life.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm done dealing with my siblings. At the very least, I hope so.
At least, like, get yourself a do not disturb sign.
Me? Me?
Yeah, that usually works.
They're 8 and 9.
Oh, never mind.
I said go to bed!
My only brother is 10 years younger than me, so I know the feeling. I'm currently drawing Poe in his shell, so...
Aww.
I'll leave it as a surprise, because you'll enjoy what comes out of it.
The graffiti thing, please do leave as a surprise. I'm really curious.
Because I want everyone to be surprised by this.
Y'all didn't hear the door slam, did you?
No.
Great.
I mean, I heard it slam the first time. Not this time.
Great.
Alright.
But yeah, I
So
should hopefully be done with this.
Alec had said, in character, offering you a blanket from the closet.
First I wash as much as I can off of just like my hands and face and probably hair before I touch anything.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
you probably don't have a sink. You probably don't know how a sink works, do you?
I don't know how a sink works. Okay, so I definitely
You
have
don't
to
know
ask
how a
Alec.
bathroom works.
I don't know how anything
Yeah.
works. I like asked Alec. I'm like, hey, is there anywhere I can like clean up like at least a little bit?
He points over to the sink, but then he realizes you probably don't.
Here's the thing. I don't know if you. How much does like what is the conclusion that Alec has drawn here?
More.
I mean, she doesn't know about the world, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like
But
reasonable to assume that like it's just
you're-
like does she know?
You're
about
obviously.
things?
Yeah, you're obviously not from there. So he kind of assumes you don't
I'm
know how
sorry.
anything works.
1 second. I'm gonna fight a child.
Fight the children.
Don't fight the children. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Fight the children.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I need more voices of reason, please.
Nope, you don't have any here.
I mean, you've got me, but I'm not going to say it out loud.
Eden, I need you.
Fight the children.
Don't
Fight
fight the
them.
children.
Hunt
Keep
them
them
to
safe.
Mars.
As a teacher, I cannot condone beating up children.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not a teacher. I'm not a teacher, so I can.
As a former
I am
child,
not fighting
I
the
think they
children.
all deserve it.
As a mandated reporter, I will have to call it in.
I didn't fight them. It's okay.
Oh man.
Aww.
And once again, the day is saved by the Powerpuff Girls.
Okay.
Anyway,
What?
moving on.
They're gone again. At least we're giving time to Fizzy to get here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
Fizzy also messaged me saying that it would be a little bit longer because of personal reasons that I don't know if I'm allowed to explain because I don't know how many of you know her personal life. Their personal life? Hold on.
She
Trisha,
uses
the
she
only one
her.
who knows is Ruff.
She uses she her.
She, her. Good. Oh, thank God I'm not a terrible person, at least.
Oop. Can you all hear me?
Yeah, why?
Yeah.
This headset.
My dog is running laps around my room.
Oh, great. This headset's
Of course,
Y'all hear
she's
me? Zoomies.
tonight.
Yeah. And she's a Great Dane. She's very big.
I'm
I
sorry.
love Great Danes.
All right, where did we leave off?
Trying to
Alec,
figure out what Alec knows about who your character is.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I think she did say in character that she doesn't know what a train is. She is dressed
Yeah.
in. Do you guys like? This is like I don't know like how recognizable is like peasant clothing.
I suppose it would depend on what planet you're from.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause like, peasant clothing for Pluto would 100% be cyberpunk.
Yeah, so I think
Yes.
his clothes are just like she's weird, but not necessarily like doesn't know what a sink is weird.
She's wearing a full flowy dress.
Yeah.
On a city like Pluto, I mean a planet like Pluto, I feel someone would be like, "Oh, that's a cosplayer or something," or that's like more of a like a theatrics person.
Yeah.
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 So yeah, I definitely just point at the sink.
And I look at it and I just like sort of look at it and I look back at him. I'm like, I don't know what that is.
I have something fun. You're gonna see. Did you guys leave the door open or is the door shut?
I'd say the door is open for now.
You're gonna see Wilson crawl in. He's gonna kind of like notice he. Actually, do you want me to roll perception if he notices how confused Kid is?
No, because it's very visible. Because Kid, is confused about almost everything in this area.
I imagine they've seen because like how much Poe travels, he probably knows underplumbing, and thus Wilson's probably seen it if he was getting water for him or something.
Probably.
He'll like crawl up the side of the side of wherever the counter is, where the sink is, and kind of like sit on the faucet and like chirp to her.
Oh my gods, I love it so much.
Also,
Ooh, I'm realizing I should continue. Sorry.
Wacko just goes and curls up on the couch, like on the back of it.
As he does. Yep.
No.
All right. So if you guys have figured out how all of that is going to work, we shall move on to the next day.
One more thing, just before everyone goes to
Ooh,
sleep.
yes.
Odie finishes up his side of the sending stone that he turned the guy's chair into.
That's amazing.
One more time. I'm so sorry. That was very soft.
Odie finishes up his side of the sending stone that he turned the guy's chair into. He's just like, hey there. Can you hear me?
There's no response.
I just
Bastard.
realized my mic has been flipped up for an indeterminate amount of time. I did ask to roll intelligence to see if I figure out how to work the sink.
Oh, disadvantage.
Can Wilson cancel that out?
It was like clearly
Yes,
trying to
I
show
will.
her.
Yes.
I will let Wilson cancel that out.
So that's
He's
a
a
17.
17, that's not bad. Yeah, you managed to, figure it out. I was really, really hoping you would roll low, to be honest, for the sole purpose of I thought it would be absolutely hysterical if you just, like, turned on the hot water first, put your hands under, and I was like, okay, this is fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause
no.
I put my burned hand under there, and it's just like
Oh.
there's no nerves. There's no nerves that work properly in that side. So it's just like, this is fine.
That's right! I didn't even think about that.
Or are the nerves exposed?
Well, once you if you get a severe enough burn, it kills
I'm sure
the nerves.
some of them are.
Okay.
But you still have underlying ones, especially if you ever see people who have really, really bad burns. They need to wear essentially false skin so they don't. They'll wear fabric over their burns to like dull the sensitivity.
For reasons that Nightmare knows, I feel like it would just be that the nerves are dead. I don't think she would need anything to cover it.
I would say, yeah. Nerves are just dead.
Where's my bag?
And after she cleans herself up, I think she goes into the closet and just picks out just like if there's any blankets that are like ratty or like damaged or just old, she goes for the specific ones that are just like, these aren't nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's probably one that Wacko uses as like a toy. Probably.
Yeah.
So she
It's like kind of shredded.
she picks out that one. She just sort of lays it on the floor and sits cross-legged on it.
Okay.
Oh, my tooth.
And I do again. I give Odie back his jacket.
He does not accept it.
Aw.
Listen, you said it was important. I'm sorry that there is blood on it, both the guys and mine. And you do see, like, mostly red, but then, like, some blue on, like, the front parts. But I can't just take it, so she just, like, hands it back.
I'm from the fire world. Things are very easy to clean because they don't burn.
That's true. You can just burn it and it would come off.
The blood is fine. I can clean it off very easily. Just at least have something more than just the blanket.
I mean, like, it's, like, I'm just gonna be sitting, like, it's not like I need it to, like, I'm not gonna sleep. So it's fine.
I heard a howda and then everything cut.
Yeah.
Diamond, lay
There
down.
it is again.
That sounds like barking.
It does.
It's my dog.
Oh, you only get one prepared spell as a wizard? Man, wizards suck.
I mean, you get a prepared spell, but, like, that depends on how much
Sorry, as
your
a
intelligence is.
level 1 wizard.
Oh.
That's level 1. That's more reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah, but one spell?
That's so... One spell sucks. I'm realizing I didn't make, something that you guys are definitely gonna need for this fight. So, I'm gonna do that up real quick. But anyway, continue.
But yeah, so she just sort of hands it back, and she's like, I'm not gonna, at the very least, keep it for the night. Like, I don't sleep, so it's not like it'll help with that. And it's like, it's warm in here, so, like, it's fine.
I'm
Can I roll insight to see if he's cold again?
Yes. Absolutely, against deception.
Oh, thank God.
That's a 2.
what's your bonus?
-1.
Okay, so
Oh.
you rolled 3. I got a nat 1.
That's still...
But also,
that
that's
one is always a... Huh?
I got a nat 1, which does go to a 3, but still a nat 1.
Still a 1!
With bonuses, I got higher.
I will give to you the fact that you got still technically higher, even though it's a nat 1. However, she still realizes, oh, he's cold. She just doesn't know how cold, because you are pretty not at your best.
And I do still, hand it back to
I
him.
imagine he's visibly shivering, but you have to look kind of closely.
I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
well, you're like, if you're used to wearing this on a fire planet, I doubt that normal temperatures are, like, comfortable for you, so just take it.
She's such a good person.
What'd you say? Gabriel, I didn't hear what you said.
It's fine.
Just take it, at least for the night.
I don't want to take it.
Do it, coward.
I'm setting up the bed.
I'm just gonna...
Fair enough.
Odds I take it, evens I don't. It's an odd, fine, just for tonight.
Okay, that's all I asked for. I'm gonna say this out of character. I'm not taking that jacket back in the morning.
You don't have a choice.
Actually, I don't think she'll need it. Cause
mean,
she'll have the clothes that were bought for her. Which, by the way,
I will see him waking up because I don't sleep.
I need kid in cyberpunk clothes. I'm just saying that outright.
I'll draw
If I
her.
don't see a thing of kid in cyberpunk clothes, I'm gonna be upset.
I will draw her. But I will also say, I see Alec getting up in the morning. I don't sleep.
That's true.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
But also, like, it's still a fireproof jacket. I think the person who's scared of fire should probably have that.
That's also true.
Yeah.
And also, it's technically what I flavored to be my armor, so that's also a bonus.
I was gonna say I would have it give you a resistance to fire damage if you wore it.
Oh, I see what was messing up. I actually turned off my power strip.
Ah, you need that.
Desk is a mess right now.
I'm sorry, did y'all say... I'm sorry, did y'all say something to me? I had to yell at my siblings.
No,
Okay.
We were saying
We were
something more about
discussing-
it.
we were discussing future combat-themed plans for you guys because apparently, due to me not thinking about it prior, I came up with the idea of the coat would give fire resistance. So
I mean,
the person
I
who is
also kind
deathly afraid of fire, the person who's afraid of fire, that would work very well for.
I will say she has thought about that, and she was just like, this is good. But then she was also just like, but this is also his, and he sees it as important. So, like, I morally cannot take it. Essentially, she definitely wants the jacket, but she doesn't want to take it.
Makes sense. Perfect.
Appreciates the kindness, but is stubborn.
Yes.
So anyway, all of you wake up. You see, Kid on the edge, where your feet are. You see a fresh pair of clothes.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
You see a fresh pair of clothes.
Did I not? I saw, it's not just he had to have given them to me. I saw him walk out. I saw him walk back in.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right, because you didn't sleep.
I don't.
Yeah, he just hands them to you, and it's just like here.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys can roleplay that scene if you want.
I would like to actually. He gets up thinking that nobody's gonna see him leave, and then I'm just sort of sitting on the blanket, like, oh, where are you going?
I kind of jump. I'm just heading out to the store.
What are you getting?
Stuff we're gonna need.
Okay. Should we? I mean, I probably shouldn't go because I'm covered in blood. But you want? Is there anybody else that you think should go with you, like carry things or?
I will say I do not mind role-playing that if anyone wants to.
I think I'll be fine. I've got a backpack.
Okay. See you when you get back.
Yep.
And then he gets back.
Yeah.
20 minutes later.
I guess I kind of plot my. I would probably have another bag with the breakfast in it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
A
So.
little, golden W is on the bag.
The fact that you felt the need to describe that is worrying.
So
Honestly, it's the only thing that I can think of. So,
McRonald. No.
Okay,
Wake
gonna say this.
Ronalds.
Wax Donald.
I was gonna say that's actually what they use in what is it? Devil is a part timer, I think it is, where they literally use just an.
It's Whack Ronald, and I love
can't
it.
use that. Never mind.
No,
I was gonna say McDonald. No.
it's Nick Ronald. It's not a W. It is still an M. It's just Nick Ronald.
No,
instead of
there's
McDonald.
no, because I remember. Is it? There's one where I remember seeing a sign that was a W.
The place
It is
is called Wacky. Screw it.
Nice. But also, there
it's
is
Wendy's, but it's the McDonald's logo.
I've got you. Hold up.
Anyway.
I put the bags down on like a table. I take out the clothes and hand them to Kid. And then I also have coffee for the adults too.
And there's one adult in this whole group. No, there's like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
There's Alec. I think it's Alec, the magician, and me.
You didn't get any coffee for Odie?
I did not.
Odie is a child who doesn't sleep. He either runs on coffee or energy drinks. Which one do you think is more healthy?
Well, he doesn't know that.
And also,
He doesn't.
Also, I'm pretty sure Odie is currently asleep, so I think this is fine.
Yeah.
Odie's had a long
I'm sure
day.
you would smell the coffee.
Odie does not get enough sleep. He will not be waking up on his own accord.
But
Not even to the smell of a, 10-minute-old brewed coffee.
Okay, I want you to know I work in a coffee shop, and that very specific image just sounds gross to me. It's that very specific. It's been sitting on the hot plate, and it's way past when it should be thrown out.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
fresh
the
brewed
10-minute
coffee.
walk from Wacky's to
Okay,
the
okay.
apartment.
Like freshly.
Freshly
cool.
made 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I'm just I immediately thought of when I used to work at Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh no.
I have no intention on killing anyone with darkness. At least not yet.
And then I also take out some books from the backpack.
Okay, I gotta
Which
say,
he got from undisclosed library that I don't have a name for.
Yeah.
I gotta say, you gotta describe what outfit you got, Kid, so I know how to draw her. I'm sorry, before you do that, give me 1 minute, because my siblings will not leave me alone. What?
Fight the children!
Fight the
Don't
children!
fight the children! Don't!
Please don't.
Voice of reason!
Now
I am a mandated reporter. I will have to call it in.
Now I have to think about what clothes.
As a mandated reporter, I don't have a choice. I don't even know where you are, but I still have to.
You're not on duty.
No! As a mandated reporter, you are always on duty.
As a what?
A mandate? Okay. Essentially, if I see anything that would involve causing harm or distress to a child, there are people who call it into the authorities, and CPS and people like them, and they will go and handle it. Doctors, police officers, firefighters, teachers, they're all mandated reporters. Or at least they should be mandated reporters if they pass the test.
I did not know that, actually. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm going to tackle a 9-year-old.
That is exactly why. That is nine times out of 10 why CPS is in a specific area is because a mandated reporter put it in.
Interesting.
I can speak
And
to
though
that
you are not the
consideration.
parent of this child, I would still have to call it in, Ro, I'm sorry, if you ever did.
I'm about to say, here's the thing. You don't know where I am.
Exactly, but I still have to. That makes it so much worse, because they'll just be like, okay, shut up, and I'll feel terrible. because I can't do anything about it.
It's okay. I have not. Listen, they've been on the other side of the room this entire time. I've just been yelling at them.
There's nothing at them.
Don't. That counts.
What? Listen. Why does that count?
Fucking crap in my foot. Fuck.
Don't
'Cause
hit
you're-
them with the thing you throw. Throw it past them. Scare them.
Okay,
They're the
that I'm
children.
pretty sure.
That
That I'm pretty
falls
sure
under
is
best practice.
that's emotional abuse.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's like the most tame abuse.
Oh my god.
Better than when you
Okay. Let's do
Okay, let's
something else.
continue.
Again,
continue.
we're 45 minutes in. We're still on setup. This is the same problem
I
our
mean,
group has.
We're giving Fizz time to
We're
get
an
you.
hour.
We're
and
giving
10
Fizz
minutes in.
time. We're giving
Oh,
Fizz time.
yes, that is our excuse.
Now,
But
let's
yeah, you
give Fizz
gotta-
more time to get here. Fight
You
the
gotta
children.
describe the.
Please describe this outfit.
You gotta describe her
Because we
outfit.
don't even know if it is in her liking or not, because all she's ever worn are cousin dresses.
Yeah,
But y'all
dresses
don't
that
know that.
my mother have sewn is like the vibe.
Yeah,
The default is going to be some kind of cyberpunk outfit.
pretty much. Yeah,
Honestly, I'm here for
maybe
it.
pink. Maybe pink a little.
Oh no.
I mean, wait, what is the, like, vague color of your singed clothes?
Actually, again, I sent the
I think we-
picture. Like I think
Yeah.
It was like brown. It was like brown and tan.
it's
like a typical,
brown, like a sort of like like the sort of color that like aged white fabric gets.
Off white.
Yeah, like it's like again, it's like cut in half. Like the rest of her. Of
Because we can use, like, coloring tone for that. Oh, it is McDonald's.
yeah, so it's
Lackeys it is.
So it's one half of her dress is like off white and like, typical leather brown. And then the other is just her like what would be off white is like a dark gray, and then what would be brown is black. The one thing I will say that I really, really need you to keep is the color red, like blood red, because that is just for like character design. I need to keep that consistent within her stuff because it goes really well with her skin tone and also her eyes.
It does.
Yeah.
I like to keep my color palettes limited so that it feels more cohesive.
That's usually a good way.
Yeah.
If you follow the comic book character rule, 3-color palette.
I forgot that you used a Yu-Gi-Oh card to describe Wilson.
No, I used it to describe my wild shape.
no.
I have.
Your wild shape, not Wilson.
Yep.
I still
I
think
used.
it's
I
hysterical.
used what I know.
Right, what you know. But yeah, please just keep that one color in there somewhere so I can use it in more than just her eyes.
We're gonna move on while he thinks about this.
Great. We can say that she's changing. He can describe it when she gets out.
Yeah. Anyway, so we see Poe walk into the doorway. I'm assuming you come in the building again.
Yeah.
He was just in the hallway. Right?
And you guys, were
I
you
was
just in
like-
the hallway, or
I
thought
was
you said you
originally.
went outside?
I did originally, and then I said hallway. But if we did the graffiti thing, I'm just gonna stick with that. I went outside.
Quick question. What anime is the McDonald's from? Because it's not Devil's a Part-Timer.
I do not
Not
know. I
that
just pulled it
one?
off. I just pulled it off Google Images, so I have no idea.
Fuck off, McCaffrey.
Regardless,
Poe's coming in.
you guys see the most beautiful drawing, or, well, spray paint, of Wisp, actually. Because I don't think Wisp sleeps.
No, it probably just sits. You could probably see him like either sleeping on top of like that little spot where he flew in for the wild shape, or just a random hole on. Because to explain his shell, because I haven't really fully described how his shell actually looks. It's imagine looking at a boulder, but there's like little pockets. Like if you were looking through like a shrine, how it has like usually they're structured in a way that it's like if you were to put a light in the middle of them, it would shine. It's kind of like that. So he's probably sitting in one of those, just sleeping.
But it's like a beautiful, beautiful artwork of Wisp, as Wisp is asleep, just on your shoulder, or in whichever pocket that Wisp is in. And it's such a beautiful, well done piece of artwork that it looks almost as if that is Wisp in a hole that wasn't there before.
Oh my god. Wick
That's
Donald.
why these are interesting, huh?
I've fallen down a
Oh, I
rabbit
thought you were. Oh my god.
There is a
I thought you were.
there's a
Oh my god, my
Wikipedia.
bad.
There is a wiki page for McDonald's because so many things use that.
I know. I also
Oh
found it.
no. Okay, so it's not unoriginal. Good.
Yeah.
It's just
No, it is.
So
well,
I can
yes.
use it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant to say it's not original.
Cowboy Bebop has it.
That's not surprising.
Indiana has it. Oron High School Host Club. Sonic
That's
Hack.
also not surprising.
Alright.
The specific
Yasha?
hold on.
My lord.
The specific image is from Hanazuka Irora.
I know.
Iroha.
I sent the screenshot with the name
Yeah.
under it into the general. Or was it?
Oh,
Oh my god, it was in Sonic X.
yeah, I said Sonic Hack. Oh, Ranma. Wait. It's a rumor. What the fuck is this show?
Alright.
Fucking Ranma.
Anyway,
So,
you guys see beautiful artwork on Poe's chat, on Poe's channel. Poe, you do not notice it because I'm assuming you don't think to look down.
Yeah. And plus, if it's on his shoulder, he'd probably have to look over and kind of like have to move his arm to see it anyways.
I hand Poe a coffee.
Poe takes it. Is just a black coffee, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I will allow the use of prestidigitation if you for like adding cream and sugar into your coffee, because some people, I feel like that is a thing that would happen.
That makes sense, because isn't like the whole thing with prestidigitation is kind of simulating like thing.
Simulating senses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine Poe doesn't even think of that and just kind of like he goes to at least get if do you have like sugar on your counter or like in a cabinet or something in your apartment?
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
I mean, maybe like a medicine cabinet. But
You know what
if
I
you
feel-
think that you would have gotten sugar,
Like those little
And-
grab the handful of sugar packets.
a handful of sugar packets. But
I
like,
ima-
if you think that you would find room for something like that along with all of your necessities, absolutely. But that
I'm gonna give you
medicine cabinet would also be full of a million other things.
I'm gonna say if we're gonna go just he grabbed sugar packets, Poe is gonna take specifically one of them. You don't know how a frog, almost said frog, turtle of his size had such finesse to like pinch and grab a sugar packet without like either breaking or basically being lost in the giant thing that is his hand.
Mhm.
And just kind of like he sets the a very specific image of him kind of like resting the coffee on his arm. He doesn't eat so that way he can kind of pop the top off of the travel cup kind of bite. If you know how like snapping turtle snouts look, imagine one kind of clamping down on a sugar packet, kind of slightly ripping it, and then pouring it into the coffee. And he doesn't even stir it. He just kind of like puts the cap on and like swirls it.
Okay.
This is a very gentle giant of a man.
That's cool. He
Yes.
really is.
Very gentle man.
We stand for Poe. Poe is everyone's hero.
We love Poe in this house.
Absolutely.
Yes, this
Poe
apartment.
is the true. This apartment. Absolutely.
That just reminded me of a dumbass joke from last night of just Ro knows it of we stand grifter in this
We
household.
stand grifter in this household. Grifter is the only one thinking about the children.
Really.
I'm realizing that you guys have not yet had the pleasure of a full experience with... Because you have met my first favorite, but you have not had the full experience of their existence.
Yeah.
But you will.
Okay.
You definitely will. And that makes me so happy, because you will either love them or hate them.
Alright.
Okay.
I think,
Anyway, continue.
so I'm assuming right about now is when Kid comes out of the kitchen. Not the kitchen, the bathroom.
Yeah.
So, Alec, please describe what outfit you picked out for her.
So there's definitely gonna be some pink, but maybe like a pink and red like striped shirt, and then
Okay.
kind of like maybe some khaki shorts. He doesn't know what to buy for a child.
Fair.
He was just like, well, this looks good.
This looks about right.
This is Dad went shopping for his daughter. This is not cyberpunk. This is just like, I don't know what to buy for a child. I think this will fit her. I feel like it doesn't fit her. It's too big. Everything is just like a size up.
Yeah.
It was one of those things where you, like, when you shop and you're trying to shop for someone specific, but you accidentally buy stuff in your size.
Oh.
It's that exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like I managed
Like, you don't even do it intentionally.
I feel like I'm able to fasten the shorts. They do come down to like past my knees. I feel like I do manage to fasten the shorts so that they stay up, but the shirt is just hopeless.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
Just do like the classic 80s thing of have it like going over one shoulder.
In real life, I genuinely love shirts. I love doing that with my shirts, so yes.
Okay. So... Sorry, go ahead. Gabe?
I just said Odie is still asleep.
Where
Wow.
did Odie
Okay.
sleep?
Did you point out a place, or did my character just decide to sleep on the floor?
That's up to y'all.
Did you?
I don't think Alec would have. Unless he specifically asked.
And I have
Okay.
a feeling Odie would decide, like, admittedly, don't take this if you don't think it fits your character. I imagine Odie's one of those people who, like, when they need sleep, they just pick a spot and they just go. They do what I did in high school, where I slept under tables when I would be in the studio.
I would
That
also
works.
like to point out that I don't know
That
where
sounds
so
right.
Poe is outside. I don't know where Cyrus is, but Kid is like on a blanket in the corner on the floor.
Okay. Odie, another thing about him. Obviously, he's from a poor family.
I'm
One
sorry.
thing he's learned is
Can
not
y'all
to
say that
ask for
again?
stuff.
Sorry.
No.
Can you... Me? Repeat?
Yes.
Okay. So, Odie is from a poor family. So he doesn't like asking for stuff. And this like is just ingrained enough into him. It's like, I don't know if there is a bed here. I don't want to ask because that might be rude. So he just finds a spot on the floor where no one else is. He just goes there.
Fizz!
Hey!
We bought
Fizz!
enough time!
We bought.
We stalled enough.
We stalled for like an hour in total.
We definitely intentionally stalled.
Yeah.
So plot
We
time,
got
Intentionally,
into-
like the time we've
We got
actually been
in-
playing, it's literally been an hour, and it was like an hour and 56 minutes as I was recording.
Yeah, I
Not
had
50
no joke.
Not
I
minutes,
asked to
seconds.
leave my. I asked to leave my family function at 5:30 my time.
Yeah.
And my dad was like, "No, that's rude." And so then I tried to leave at 5:40. I tried to leave every 10 minutes. Then I got sucked into a conversation that I did not like, and then got sucked into even more things. So I tried.
Justice for Fizz.
Yep.
Justice
Yeah.
for Fizz.
We got into like the least bad type of abuse. It got crazy.
Oh, okay. Real quick, before we continue anything, Ro, did you see the last episode of Symmetry?
No.
I haven't seen it.
Listen,
I
I know
haven't
what
finished it
happens.
yet.
I already got spoiled for it. I know what happens. I'm sticking with them. I don't care.
I know you're upset. I know you're upset about being
I'm
spoiled.
going to
but
watch it. I'm gonna watch it
you
with Gabe.
have to watch it.
I'm gonna watch it with
It's
Gabe.
it's so good.
I'm gonna watch
It
it.
is
I'm gonna
good.
watch it with Gabe. But we just haven't found the time because I if I'm gonna watch
Well,
it,
pretend like it just never happened.
I can't. It's in my brain forever now.
No, I mean like in terms of your character.
Here's the thing. I might still have it happen, and just be like, yeah. So
Yeah, so I tried to destroy the world. Fine, whatever.
Fizz was not spoiled for it.
Spoiler! Fizz! Sorry!
You have no idea how much I'm upset at this moment. I gotta come late. I'm already like freaking out a little bit because I'm like, I just joined late, and then I get this spoiled. Kind of wish I
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't even process
No, it's
that.
okay. It's
And you
okay. I
just
figured
said
that would
it,
happen.
too.
I had already guessed it.
I'm such an asshole, I'm so sorry.
Well, no, I'm like halfway through the episode, so I already had guesses.
Uh,
No, it's okay. It's if you ever spoil something Marvel, then we have a completely different story. But it's so much we had already guessed this it was going to happen from the beginning.
spoilers for the Marvel one-shot.
I swear.
Well, not just
don't.
Marvel one shot. Yes, I swear if you spoil that, I will be upset. But
I will also be upset.
Like,
I'm not gonna. I won't. I would rather die.
okay, good. Glad we're on the same page.
Anyway, Alec got coffee for all of the characters,
The
Except
adults
for the kids.
as well
specifically.
except for the children, as well as a change of clothes for Kid, and
Books.
some books that he pulls out, and I don't think you mentioned the other thing yet.
I also got 5 potions of healing. For
Oh,
if
sick.
one of the spellcasters are busy.
Definitely not at all, because I mentioned the fact that someone might go down.
No, I've had this plan since the end of last time.
Uh-huh. But yes. So, what were the books that you were hoping to get from the library? Like, I know you said one for each planet, but what specifically? Because I have not gotten this far. in writing?
Just kind of stuff like books that could have stuff about what we need.
All right, so
I don't have them
essentially,
for Pluto, Marin Prime, or Stroud because we have people from there.
people who from there.
We have
But the real
primary.
question is, oh, speaking of people from Stroud, I don't know if this was mentioned at all in the character creation page. I'm gonna have to check, honestly. I don't think it was. But there is an important factor that I completely forgot to mention. There's a warlord who runs your planet. I forgot to mention that.
Last time.
Okay, I did say something about that. Good.
When you were saying the quest, you told us about the warlord.
Because I
Well, we were
completely
breaking
forgot
down what we
to
needed.
put that in. I forgot to put that in. I'm sorry.
It's been brought up, so it's no big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, we're gonna move on from that.
Oh wait, can I tell Fizz what my outfit looks like?
Absolutely.
So I think what most of us were expecting was for Kid to get like a cyberpunk outfit. What Kid actually got was a millennial shopping for a 14-year-old. Not even like an older millennial shopping for a young teenager who he obviously doesn't know the clothes sizes for. So it's
The comparison I made was when you go shopping for someone else and you accidentally buy stuff in your own size.
yeah. So he got me like a pink and red striped shirt and khaki shorts. The shorts I was able to fasten so that they fit me. But the shirt is like hanging off of me. It's like I imagine it comes out like the sleeves are way too long, and I did not even like roll them up. They're just like fully covering my hands. The shorts come much past my knees, and the shirt is also just sort of like hanging off one shoulder.
So what you're saying is I'm going to have to draw a completely new outfit design as well.
No. I
You're
still
the one who drew it.
No. I still want to see your drawing of Kid in her original outfit. I will be drawing Kid in her new outfit.
Okay.
And also,
she'll
I
be in
feel
her
like-
original outfit for now.
And I also feel like
Also, I
this
feel
will
like-
not be her last outfit change. So
I also feel like Cyrus could
The
totally
average
help
height
with
of
your
a
patchwork stuff.
14-year-old girl is roughly about
she's
somewhere between 59 to 67 and a half inches.
I don't know what that is in American.
That is American. Inches is American.
No, I thought you said centimeters. Why'd you say 50?
Inches.
60 inches is like 5 foot.
Oh, well, I would
Yeah.
say she's 4'10".
Yeah, I knew that.
4'10". Of course, like.
But yeah, she's small, and I would also like to say like she's like even outside of just being short, she's like a very petite girl. She's like she's very small.
In other words, what you're saying is she's small.
She is small.
Alec doesn't even notice that it's not the right size.
How tall is Alec?
Oh, can a
But that's
thing
the difference.
can a thing happen with her clothes that I'm gonna DM this to you right now to see if
To me, or?
yes to you.
Oh boy. Also, I need to DM you something as well.
I have too many secrets.
Yes! Yes, absolutely. I love that so much.
So as she comes out, her clothes look normal at first, and then after a few minutes of her being in her clothes, yes, to your question, Nightmare. You guys start to notice that like half of her shirt and like half of the shorts start to darken a little bit, and this continues and just they gradually darken and darken until they're fully grayscale. And and it's not even just grayscale, like they darken and then they desaturate until they're grayscale, and like they look like they've been like dyed, and not necessarily dyed, but they look like they've been covered in ash is how I described her in her last her last outfit. Of like half of her dress looked like it was like permanently stained by like ash.
It's almost like her clothing is being set to a status quo, for lack of a better term.
Yeah, it's like her clothing is changing to match her, half burned thing.
I think at this point I wake up Odie if he's not already awake.
You just hold on real quick. Ro, in your mind you hear, "God damn it, not you too."
Yeah.
Something I want to point out about Odie is that he's a bit harder to notice than usual because he wrapped up his head with his jacket so he doesn't light anything on fire.
Yeah.
In my mind, I just picture him the same way that, like, other fire beings are depicted in media, where they're, like, their fire goes down a lot when they sleep.
Oh, your hair
Like,
turns...
it's still there, but it's, like...
Or, like, when you...
His hair turns normal.
Yeah, like, I was about to say, like, when you have the shackle on, your hair goes to, like, normal hair.
Well, that was removing magic.
That was magic, but, like... in terms of, like, when they're, like, calm and relaxed, like, their fire goes down a lot. So, like, it goes down a lot when he sleeps. Is where my brain is, but if you have some, like, always on fire, because, hyperactive child, absolutely.
Either one works.
I think that's scarier.
I just thought the idea of him, like, bundling up his head was funny.
I love that.
I
That would also...
I feel like he would also do it just for, like, when he wakes up, so that he doesn't accidentally set anything on fire as he wakes up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But his hair does still go down outside of that. Like, when he's sleeping. I think when Kid sees him, she just goes, and he didn't want to take the jacket. What?
My shirt's fireproof too. I can just pull it up over my head. Nothing I wear can be lit on fire.
Fair enough.
Wait, this leads to a very excellent question. How fit is Odie?
Odie is 15-year-old child who doesn't do much.
Listen, mechanics work. I think that counts as much, but yeah.
I mean, like, he doesn't do much lifting.
Fair enough.
He sits down.
I imagine you have the bare minimum that comes from working with just metal materials and all that, and that's like it. Which is like you clearly are still a scrawny 15-year-old, but you've got some weight on you.
Still,
okay.
Like pretty, like
some tone to him.
A little, like his arms are a little bit toned, but like that's about it.
Also, he is wearing 2 shirts, so he doesn't have to.
So
take
if
off.
you did like take off one of your shirts, there's probably something there. I mean, I don't know what Kid's type is, but I'm gonna throw that out. Considering you two are already together.
Yeah.
But anyway, moving on. Continue.
Yeah, I just kind of nudge Odie with my foot. Like, hey, kid, get up.
Nudge? You
Yep.
think nudging is gonna work? Shake the child.
He's fire.
Alec doesn't give a shit, apparently.
No.
Like, you may be a kid, but you don't care.
No.
I mean, should we have it be a rule to make sure that your foot doesn't catch on fire?
Sure.
I mean, his skin is he's not a fire elemental. Like, only his hair is fire. Like, the rest of him is
Oh, yeah, he is a
still
Genasi,
flesh.
true.
Yeah.
I don't
But
think.
probably hot flesh, you know?
Like, he's warm, but he's not touch him and
Genasi-
you burst into flame hot.
Yeah, I don't think Genasis have like fire skin.
Yeah.
I've never played Genasi. I don't know much about them.
The most I got is fire resistance. I got burning hands, which I can cast.
But that's an intentional
When I-
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also have. What is it?
Like, if you touch a water Genasi, you're not gonna get wet.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah, I also have produce. That's intentional stuff.
their
Yeah.
skin is like a different color, but like their skin is still skin.
hmm
Basically, just human with innate fire magic.
So yeah, I nudge him.
Alright, you nudge him.
This is
Alec's
a
not used to children.
This is a fully knocked out child. He doesn't sleep much. He's catching up on his Z's.
Okay.
So I will roll. Here. Try. Actually, you know what? I did a Constitution check, and he rolled a 9. I feel like that would mean he wakes up.
I'd say.
You did a good nudge.
Yeah, like not a full
A
on
good,
kick,
strong
but
kick to the chin.
Yeah. I.
Yeah.
Morning. I think. Pulls off jacket. Yeah.
Now
Morning.
you definitely smell the
coffee.
coffee. That's probably gone by now.
Is there coffee for me?
I'm gonna say, Poe is. I'll do this as an example because that's how I am if I drink like fast food coffee. There's probably half of it gone, and he just he comes over and just hands it to you.
Thank you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Poe is
We
the greatest
stand
human being.
Poe
or
in this household.
Humanoid being on this planet.
He is adopted. He is the party grandpa, as I've said.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Why did this not save? Hold on. There we go.
Thank you, Poe.
You're
So
welcome,
what-
lad.
What
Um,
time would it be at this point?
Roughly around 10 in the morning, give or take.
Okay.
Around the time where you start hearing the familiar pitter-patter of footsteps, and Poe, you see a very, very plump-looking dwarf whose face is just red with rage, stroll up, stop, look at you, look at the open door, look back to you, throw his hands up, and just go right in. Maine, you owe me so much money. Your rent has been due for the past 3 months. I've been lenient with you, but you owe me.
All due respect, can we please do this another time? Oh, yesterday was long.
And for those months, I've been telling you, money's kind of tight. I will get it to you next month.
Persuasion or deception, honestly. Just to, like, speed things along.
Yeah.
Oh, also, if y'all want to see, I drew the
I saw
graffiti you
it.
see on the side of the phone.
It's so cute.
I didn't... Where is it?
It's in character art.
I must.
That's cool. I got a 24 on deception.
Um... Fine, but make it quick. Also, you guys 100% are capable of, like, could step in as well.
I did say
Yeah,
something.
he walks out and he... Huh?
I did
mean,
say something.
Yeah. Kid did
Oh, no,
say.
I thought you were talking to one of your siblings.
You know, the second when he walks in and starts going, I'm just like, all due respect, can we do this another time?
He looks at you, just angry at first, but confused because of obvious reasons, and then he's like, "The hell happened to you?"
You see, she gets like a 1,000 miles, like the 1,000-yard stare. Just she does not say anything when he acts.
What is this dude's name?
Wow.
What's
You know
the
what?
most
Screw it.
name?
Rockseeker. Gundren Rockseeker. That's
Can
an
you-
original name that no one has ever heard of.
Yeah, can you spell that?
He's so unimportant. He's just your landlord.
Yeah, but I might want to make note of him.
Hold on. Let me
Alright,
find him on D&D Beyond.
Also, do I have to do a wisdom save for PTSD flashbacks?
Oh my god, yes. Why would you ask me that question? I would obviously say yes. You should have stayed you should have just not said anything.
Because as I think Gabe and maybe Ant knows, I have a problem with letting my characters have nice things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's a 5
The
on
real
the dice
question is, do
with
I
a
want to give
minus
you...
1.
The real question is, do I want to give you disadvantage or not?
I already got a
You
4.
have a minus 6 in wisdom? Why
A
was
what?
that?
I already,
4. I thought you said a 1.
it's a
A 4
5
is
on the
pretty
dice
low.
minus 1, so 4.
I mean, you can only get it in one.
Why does Lost Mine not show up immediately? That's so stupid.
You don't have to
Yeah.
give me his name, by the way.
I can find it. You guys just keep going. I will find it.
So I'm assuming
Rose
I
Book.
have a panic attack.
Probably, yeah. I
So
would
he-
say so.
So he asks, "What happened to you?" I get like the 1,000-yard stare. I don't answer. He turns back, has that interaction with Alec, storms out, and I'm still just sort of standing there,
I'm gonna say
staring off
starts
to
to
the
walk
distance.
away, looks back over at you. Do I want to make him a good person?
I'm shaking at this point.
He's a
No.
He's a landlord.
He's a landlord. He looks over at you as he walks out, and he's like, "Fucking kids," and just leaves.
I go back into the position I was in when we mentioned having to go to Strow, and I am like, I don't start having like a full panic attack, but I full shaking, like crouched, hands over my head.
My tablet location.
I think my breathing is like rattly, but like not like hyperventilating yet.
That makes me so sad. Okay, I'm gonna put it into the Roll20 chat because it'll be faster.
Yeah. Odie saw this last time and is gonna do what he did last time.
I think. Can I roll
Just
perception to see
sneak
if
up
I
behind.
see him? If I see him come towards me, or like hear him.
Yeah, second wisdom just to check. See if you can snap out of it before he gets there.
Nope, that's a 9.
Wisdom. That's a no.
Because I wanted to stop him so that he doesn't waste a spell slot on getting me out of an anxiety attack.
Gonna waste a spell slot on getting out of an anxiety attack because I usually attack using my gun, so I don't really care.
Fair
That's fair.
I have a gun and a bunch of other spell slots. We're fine.
We're gonna
Fine.
defeat the bad guy with the power of friendship.
Yes.
And this gun I found.
And this gun and my Eldritch Blast. That will be useful, hopefully.
Yeah,
I was
and
gonna
this
be.
gun and armor that I took off a dead body.
I was going to be
Thank you.
disappointed if at any point in this campaign, as soon as Nightmare announced that we were going to be allowed to take the gun if we had a viable reason, I was going to be disappointed if no one made that joke.
It's the best
Of
joke.
course I would make the joke.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh, bro. Slight spoilers for this campaign, but entirely because we've discussed already. You already know who the big bad of the campaign is, so...
Yep.
Is it the landlord?
It's gonna be a bad time for me specifically.
It's gonna be a bad time for all of you,
Yeah.
but...
It's gonna be
Yeah, it's definitely the landlord. It's definitely Gundren Rockseeker, the 17th. That's it. He's like the 24th. The 24th of his name.
All landlords.
but yeah.
Every landlord amalgamated into one.
Ultimate
The
baddie.
god of landlords.
They're
Past
finally here to
heroism.
collect rent.
Willing creature is imbued with bravery until spell and immune to being frightened. Gains temporary hit points equal to spell casting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns. So
You are the greatest fire genasi ever.
spell casting ability modifier 2, I think. I think I cast with intelligence.
Oh,
Okay, so how many hit
I
points
do.
do I get back?
It's a 2.
good.
No, you get an additional 2 hit points.
I get an
at the
additional
start
2
of
hit
it.
points.
Would that be temporary?
Yes, it's temporary for the length of the spell, and it refreshes on the spell sheet.
Okay.
So, anyway.
Oh yeah, and also, are we doing experience points or milestone for level ups?
I do a mix of both for mine. But for this, we'll say milestone for the sake of simplicity.
Okay.
I do have to say what my thing is I have like a rule of cool where it's experience based for level up, but if you do something absolutely incredible and it works, I just give you a level.
Honestly, that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
I still will do that for this group, but it will be milestone level up regardless. Just to make it a little bit easier on you guys.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So I'd like to just re-go over the stuff we need for the actual mission.
Sure.
We need a small lockbox from Thayer, an antimatter rifle from the space train, a dragon orb from No More, a code transmitter from Cinda Prime, a dragon orb from Morix, a bark of the Great Oak from Noria, the Great Pearl from Marin Prime, the last flower from Strowl, and then the last dragon orb that we need from Dratus.
It also
Dratus
probably
or
be smart,
Dratus?
It's Dratus.
Okay.
It's probably a good idea to drop it into one of the chats so we don't have to.
I have it.
That would be smart, yeah.
Drop it in and pin the message, so that way if someone can just hit pin message and it'll pull the list right up.
We can't. I don't think we can pin into voice chat, text chat. So I just put in general.
Not that. I'll pin it here.
There we go.
Cool. So which one are we getting first?
I'm kind of up for wherever you guys want to go. So if you guys want to start.
Is there a particular planet that's closest?
That is a good point.
I never actively set up, like,
A star chart.
a star chart for this world because I didn't think about that. My brain kind of just said it moves, like, the world of what, like, Wildspace just shifts around so much that it all changes because it's Wildspace.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it shifts periodically, so you won't have a good pinpoint location on a specific day. But they still revolve around a giant sun.
Okay.
In the loose sense of revolution.
I imagine specifically because this works with how that kind of functionality. I'd imagine any spaceports off-world would have kind of like, you know how at train stations and stuff they'll have a ticking. Well, train stations and airports they'll have like a ticking chart to be like, hey, there's your flight's going to get laid over or something like that, like or delayed or something. I imagine it's something like that, but it's like, hey, today so and so planet is really close to ours. Just know your trip is going to take longer or something.
Yeah.
That's obviously up to you though. So
you can use like your, I don't want to say phones, but essentially phones to like look up that as well, because you have access to like that kind of technology. Everyone except for Kid.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Actually, no, except for Kid and probably what's his name?
Cyrus.
This is
The homeless
character,
man.
Cyrus.
I don't
The
think Cyrus
homeless
would
man.
have that either. Yeah. I was about to say that.
Yeah.
Also, can someone
Yes,
fill me in on
homeless
like
man.
where we are? I'm understanding very little of what's happening right at the moment.
Oh, you're all in Alex's apartment.
Oh, okay.
And we're trying to figure
Makes a
out
lot
what we're
more sense.
doing for the quest.
Okay.
Which planet we're going to first?
Because we have like a whole list of items. Okay, I remember this now.
Sorry.
I imagine the most fun would be I can't remember what planet it was off the top of my head, but where the giant treant is, the planet-sized treant is.
That would
Noria,
be
right?
Sounds like boss
Yeah.
fight.
Naraya. It could be a boss fight. I won't confirm or deny it. It could
Oh,
be.
we could talk our way out of the boss fight.
Yes, I was just standing in the back if you try to talk. He's not a talker.
Wise old tree man.
The Great Tree has been known to be very very forgiving, so
And if it does become a boss fight, we can just run. Or try to, anyway.
By the way, something I want to just quickly say for like the last night when I tried to send a message, sending stones do use the spell sending, literally, so it does go to other planes of existence if that's why I didn't get a response.
that is not why you didn't get a response.
I feel like he just
Okay.
ignored you, honestly.
Bastard still
Yeah.
bastard. Calling him a bastard still works. The child swore at the adult man who probably heard him.
So, I got the books We can.
I was very tempted to just say language, but I held against it because of who this character is.
Language.
Yeah.
But anyway, if you want to pull up a book about Naraya, the book that you managed to grab is a journal of some of the people who used to live there.
Okay.
And it turns out that as you read, you learn that the entire planet is the Great Oak. Like, all of the plant life is this one tree, and
So running's probably not going to be an option.
you also learn that his name is Oak Shield.
Oak Shield.
I should write that down.
No.
Is it possible?
There you go.
Would it be possible to just ask?
Make an investigation check as well, if you would like,
Okay.
to anyone who wants to read this book.
What
got
kind
a
of check did you
14.
say?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Did y'all hear what I had said, or
No.
would it be possible to just ask for the bark?
Probably.
If it's a tree
I've-
and he's sentient, you'd probably just ask. I mean, and I point to Poe. He said that they're not evil, so.
Also, I rolled a nat 1 on investigation.
Oh no. You've
can
never
remember
seen
them.
a book. No, that's not true. You've probably read a bajillion books, but the handwriting is just impossible for you.
Is this a
I got a
handwritten
14.
book?
Question: Has
Yeah,
Odie
it's a journal.
It's a journal. You definitely did say that.
Poe is just, his old eyes and the handwriting are not mixing well.
I feel like no matter what, we should probably go to Marin Prime and Strow last.
Because we know the areas.
Sure.
Yeah, because we're definitely not gonna have half the party die on one for one reason and have half the party die on the other for the other reason.
No, that I get actually, because to clarify, because I remember this from last session. What was it? It was like an underwater temple is where we have to go to for the relic for on Marin.
Yeah.
I'm realizing how little I paid attention last session.
Oh boy.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
I'm very
Which
good
is
at picking up my context clues, and I'm usually a good note taker, but I was not in it last week.
Would Odie be able to go into the water?
I mean, if we level up enough and I get more artificer infusions, I can make a cloak of manta ray. You just not have to worry.
Okay.
He could.
Yeah.
That would work.
But also, like, again, you're not made out of fire. Your skin is still skin. I feel like the most it would do is put your hair out.
Roll a history check for me, Poe and also Odie. For two different reasons, but still.
12.
Gratifying history. There it is. Also 12.
Cool. You remember a lot of, for Odie specifically, you remember a lot of stories of people dying whenever their hair is completely put out through non-magical means. Think like Charmander. In a
I was
sense.
gonna say we're going off Pokemon rules.
And then for Poe, you remember that there are specific suits made for going underwater so that people don't drown or get crushed by the water pressure. So that they can see all of the different cities.
Oh yeah, because this is like I forget it's like sci-fi Hawaii, so they'd probably make suits for a bunch of off-worlders to be doing that for tourism
A
and stuff.
planet-wide Hawaii, yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be like used for tourism, like people who the tourists who would want to go on scuba diving trips, kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I actually really do want to make the Cloak of Manta Ray just to add more clothes to this child.
Do it.
Too many layers.
Do it. There's not enough layers.
There's too many layers. I love layers.
And
There's too many. It's too much. Too powerful.
When I first discovered layers.
And if we need, Alec can babysit Odie above water.
Exactly. But anyway, that investigation check, who got the highest out of that? I forgot.
I got a 14.
Did anyone beat a 14?
Ant got a
No.
nat 1.
Perfect. So, because you got the highest, you see at the very, 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 very end of the book, a little, like, hidden flap on the back of the cover.
Okay.
And inside of it is a little slip of paper in the same handwriting, and it just says, "If the great oak dies, so too shall we."
So
Oh,
don't
no.
kill the tree.
Don't kill the tree.
Again, maybe we just ask for the bark.
That seems like the best option.
But anyway, so you guys have decided on where you're going?
Soon we
Yeah.
will go for the Great Oak unless anyone else wants to pick anywhere else.
Cool with the Great Oak.
Good to
I want to know what a tree is.
Oh yeah, because there's no on Stroud, are there? Is there?
There's
So-
none, no.
You never answered my
There's
question.
fire.
Has Odie ever seen a book before?
No, he hasn't.
Is there
And in that
nothing
sense,
to read?
unless
Nah, we got like stone tablets.
Y'all
stone
can make fireproof.
fire tablet,
Y'all can make completely
fireproof
fireproof.
stone tablet.
Y'all can make completely fireproof fabric, but like you can't make like fireproof. Like
They
you
don't
can't-
have access to parchment.
I mean, fair, but like there are also ways to like you can write on fabric. I feel like there's something similar to books,
Papyrus.
and also stone paper.
I just drew stone paper as a thing.
Stone. I mean, yeah, that would work. But it wouldn't be a book per se.
No, like
You
I mean,
know
like,
how
it's
to
a,
read,
it's a, no,
but-
it's like it's a thing. Stone like paper, like there, like you can buy like paper made out of stone, like it's waterproof, and I'm assuming in this case fireproof.
That's really cool.
What?
Yeah, stone paper is really nice. I use it for when it rains near me.
That sounds cool as hell.
Yeah, it's really it's waterproof, but it's terrible with like most writing writing utensils that are not made to work with it.
Although I'm pretty sure you can paint on it, right?
Yeah,
How much
paint works
does
fine.
something like that cost? That sounds amazing.
Like I feel like it would
15
be
bucks.
like ink specific ink specific book, but like yeah, stone paper.
Got that stone white.
Okay. I mean, sure. Yeah, I guess in that sense you would have seen books.
Well, now you know.
I just found
I know
a
exactly
stone
what-
paper journal for $2.69 near me at a Walmart.
Yeah, they're really cheap.
Cool. Actually, want to see what the inside looks like.
I can honestly say because my wallet is made to fit tiny sketchbooks. I keep one in my sketchbook for when I need. Well, in my wallet
I
when I
need
need.
to.
That's-
I need to know the
that's so
exact place you got your wallet from. That would be.
I also
Need
need to
that.
know.
Let me grab the link for you guys.
Great. Okay,
Yes.
again, we are almost 2 hours in though, so we should probably keep moving.
Yeah.
I don't have the excuse of
so-
taking time for busy anymore.
You guys have chosen where you're gonna go. I'm assuming you're just gonna head straight to the spaceport,
Yeah.
or at least the
Yeah.
nearest spaceport.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyone who wants to, roll a perception check for me.
Can I give back my jacket?
I got a dirty 20.
I do not take his
That is-
jacket.
Wow, even with a +5, I only rolled a 7.
I rolled a 6, and that's a minus.
I got a 9.
I, as a rule,
15
seem to
total.
roll poorly, specifically on wisdom, anything, and that's a 6 minus 1.
I heard nah and then it got interrupted.
9. Just 9.
Oh.
I got
So
a
highest
12.
was a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Cool.
But one to say,
Anyway.
Poe throws his jacket onto Kid. It's like, it is fireproof. It'll keep you safer. And then walks away.
I think
Didn't
Kid
say that.
Just taking the jacket.
Kid like huffs. She does put it on. And I would like
That's
to note,
adorable.
like her sleeves are poking out past the jacket. It's very
so the
long
jacket
sleeves.
is adult size.
Okay, well the jacket sleeves now match the. Actually, I feel like Kid does the thing where you like ball up the end of the sleeves and like hold them, so that it looks like it kind of fits, but the sleeves are still way too long.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is too big.
Alright, so what's the...
You guys make your way to the spaceport without seeing anything. And it appears that there's only 3 ships left. A small little tugboat.
Okay, you see,
a-
that's a ship.
A transport, like a cruise liner, and then a good old-fashioned pirate galleon.
I point to the pirate galleon and I go, that's a ship.
This is also a ship, but just a different kind of ship.
That's not a
These
ship.
are all ships.
Pointing at my...
Not obviously, it does not belong to pirates. It's a galleon, but
The
I have a
style of
fascination
galleon.
with pirates. It's the style of galleon.
Pointing
Yeah.
at my
However,
defender.
upon closer inspection, I won't even have you roll for it. It is elven in some of its design.
Oh, wait, can
Okay.
I also tell that it's elven?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so some
You
things
would
still
know
make
what
sense.
elves are, so
Yeah, so I'm just like, okay, so some things still make sense.
The cruise ship is of gnomish design, and the tugboat is definitely like goblin-esque looking.
Goblin tugboat, I actually really like that.
Darlo's on the tugboat.
So do they go
I-
to like specific places or?
For the cruise ship, it looks like it just goes around Wildspace and also heads for, I forgot the name, Marin Prime.
so it is.
and
It
then
is
back
very.
over.
So it is very
Huh?
much a. It is very much a vacation cruise liner that would go to.
It is definitely a vacation cruise liner. You can also see like water slides on the top as well. The tugboat, in specificity, looks as though it is going to the beautiful planet of No More. And finally, the pirate galleon, or the galleon, looks like it's just sitting there for the moment, with no destination plotted.
Okay.
And outside of it, of each ship, is 3 different sets of people. A gnome for the cruise liner, a goblin for the tugboat, and a high elven man for the galleon.
Alright. So, I know
Well,
we had a plan, but Gabriel loves goblins.
Okay.
Ah.
I mean, GG, it makes sense.
I'm also gonna say, Poe is gonna kind of look at everyone, and it's like he's gonna point at the cruise liner. It's like we shouldn't go to that. Oh, what was the kind of voice I gave him? We shouldn't go to that one. I've seen those at my home. They only really go to my home and back to wherever they come from. So they're
Okay.
not gonna get us to where we need to go.
Very nice. I am scared of your home planet.
Never
You should
mind.
not go there.
What did you say, Gabe? Because your audio kind of cut out on my end.
Oh,
Okay.
scared of your home planet and would like to not see it. I agree
Oh
we
yeah,
should not
because
go there.
I think when he says that, I like.
think I might die.
When he says that, I do sort of like. I think I like place my hand on his shoulder before like. I like do a thing where like I try to comfort him, but I'm just like this is probably awkward and like remove my hand.
And also
I imagine
fire.
you do, I imagine you do like the awkward like pat on his shoulder, and it's like you kind of like slowly keep doing it less and less. Then you reach your hand away. It's like maybe not.
Yeah.
All right.
So, staying away from the gnome. One of you's heading to the goblin.
Odie is marching his way. Not marching. Odie is slowly riding his way to the goblin on top of his fucking.
Once again, does it just look like a little kid in one of those like out things that they would put outside grocery stores?
Oh, it looks
Yeah.
like a 15-year-old in one of those.
Oh god, it's amazing. Okay, I have such a specific image. Have you all watched the Jimmy Neutron movie?
Oh
Yes.
No.
Oh.
The climax of that movie, it's that. Well, not the climax, it's halfway through the film, but still.
The greatest scene. So you fly over to this goblin, and he's just tinkering away at something. He's definitely an artificer of sorts.
There.
Okay.
What? I'm not doing anything. Hello? Hi, would you like to, ride on, a goblin cruise liner? And he, like, does this, like, big hand gesture as, like, the tools and definitely not explosive falls out of his hand.
Wait.
What?
That a bomb.
He said, "Is
Gabe,
that a
I'm sorry,
bomb?"
you were cutting out so much.
He said, "Is that a bomb?"
That a
Oh,
bomb.
No, of course not. It's a paperweight. He just throws it over his shoulder, and just, you hear the, like, faint hiss, and then
You wanna
nothing
go check on
happens.
Is it like the hiss of like when you see like the cartoon bombs with the really long fuses?
Yes, it is. And it is just as long.
Oh,
But at the same time, once the hissing stops, nothing happens.
yeah, like during the history,
So he's
like, do you want to go check on? Oh, never mind.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'll be right back. I gotta let doggos out. I'll still
You're
be
good.
listening. Though.
Oh, yeah.
What can I do for you?
That was meant to be a bomb. I know building weapons. I made this. Pulls out one of the guns he made.
You
Worry
can
about
kind of like see this goblin like salivating a little bit.
He's about to get robbed.
Did you want to eat my gun?
Poe's gonna kind
reaches
of
a hand out for it.
Poe's gonna kind of interject and kind of like put his hand in between, what was it called? Odie and the goblin. It's like he wants to take it. I know goblins like him. They're tricky lot.
He actively, as soon as you show up, he starts like climbing all over you, like looking at you. Like you, to him, you look like a machine. So he's just like, "And how do you work, you beautiful Warforged specimen?"
Oh, so this is like when Alphonse goes to the fucking, I forgot what it's called. God damn it. Town for the mechanics.
No, I know exactly
keep
what you're
trying-
talking about. Where they keep trying to examine
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
Yeah. Goblin,
Yes.
if you give me the instructions for your bomb, I'll give you the gun.
The gun. You want the instructions for the bomb that didn't work?
I can make it better.
You're gonna give your gun up for a bomb for a bomb?
I have 3 guns. I'm good. I got 3 guns. One of them
They're
the
all
laser rifle,
pistols,
so
aren't
I
they?
have a pistol, a pepper box, which does the same exact thing. I just wanted a different gun
It
than the laser rifle you gave me.
It's technically a pistol. Let's be honest. A pepper box is the thing that Percy uses in Vox Machina. It's just a pistol.
I thought he
So-
just used a pistol.
A
Technically,
revolver without its barrel.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I like it because it's looks like my favorite Nerf gun. So I'm not giving that one away, but I'll give away the regular pistol.
I'm gonna say definitely don't give away the rifle.
Did
No,
you
I was-
make this pistol?
Yes, I made both of my guns.
He immediately says, "One moment," and he books it into the tugboat. You hear banging, crashing, and you hear, "No, here it is." And then immediately, through frantic sounds of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, some of that, absolutely this, he just rushes back out with, quote unquote instructions. If you want, you can make an insight check or something. I will tell you as the player, they are not instructions for how to make the bomb. You can clearly tell that he was just kind of screwing around. But as a character, I don't know if you would know that.
Okay, what's insight?
Oh, did I cut out?
No, I just was listening to everything you said before I did it, and then I forgot if it was insight or something.
It was insight.
It's a 12.
What?
Well,
12. Yeah.
better than average.
You know that he entirely was like pulling all of this out of his rear.
Can I Arcana to see if it would work as a bomb?
Absolutely, and since you've probably worked with explosives before, roll with advantage.
Okay, I might. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh damn.
I know explosives.
So,
I got a dirty 20 and then a nat 20.
I can say with a certainty that it is not an explosive bomb. It does not deal damage or anything. For all intensive purposes, it is a smoke grenade.
Basically, be like casting darkness.
I was thinking fog cloud.
Okay.
Poe's gonna
You know what?
speak
I
up.
take that.
Go ahead.
You can say what you're gonna say first.
Poe's gonna speak up and kind of like get the goblin's attention. It's like, where was the wait? Which planet were we going to?
Naraya.
Goblin. Goblin lad. You seem to like tricks, and I don't very much like when people climb on me like that, unless I let them. But
Oh, I'm
you
terribly
don't.
sorry. Where are my manners? He like scrambles down you.
But you don't seem like the goblin I met on my home, who seemed much more into the money. You seem much more with the technology. I have something that might be good payment for us to get to our destination, Araya. If you bring me and my group with you. And Poe's gonna kind of you see him kind of reach under his shell, like in between where his abdomen would be, like the side of his abdomen, and pull out what looks almost like a canister with a green like the druid, like the minty green fire that he has all over him. It kind of has that kind of glow to it, and the insignia, if you remember the one I drew when we were doing the fight last time, where it looks almost like a stylized flame on the back of the canister. And then I'm gonna hand it to the goblin, and it's like, this is something I've worked on for years. And he plops it in the goblin's hand. It's a little trick of mine. Just
He actively looks at it. Describe what this thing is. Like, what is it supposed to do?
I'm gonna have Poe. He's gonna pull out what looks like, I'd say, for size comparison, think of like the size of a cinder block, like a standard size cinder block, but it's a gun. It's a very large gun, and he's gonna take it back. Take the canister. He's gonna take another one of those canisters out because he just has an empty one with him, and he's gonna pop the back of his gun open off because it has a break action on it. So he's gonna pop the back off of it. Gonna load into it. He's not gonna fire it because we're at a spaceport, but he just wants to show like it's for this, but you can use it without it.
This looks like this is magical. Yes?
Yes, you can set something to it though to trigger it. Allow me to show you.
Ifs, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Allow me to show you something real quick. I'm gonna have Wilson do his little chirpy noise. It's the spell at most is gonna do. It's not gonna even cast a spell. It's just gonna do the equivalent of like if you ever like set like a sparkler, like not a sparkler, but you know those things you would get around 4th of July, the like that you stomp on and they make a popping like firecracker thing.
Yeah.
It's essentially that. Like the glyph just kind of makes that kind of effect, but then like calms back down after Wilson chirps.
And he just is salivating and not screaming, but freaking out over this at the same time.
Hyperactive goblin sees like this is cool.
This is cool.
All goblins have ADHD.
Or they
I'm
keep them
realizing I never set up a battle map in case you guys decide to use the tugboat.
Oh no.
It's fine. I can use one of my other ones.
Is it fine though?
It's perfectly fine. I can use something else.
Are we gonna fight on the
It
tugboat?
never crossed my mind that you guys would want to use one.
Honestly, I will say I I didn't want to interrupt the scene, but I did want to say that I wanted to do a stealth roll for Kid just because I wanted her to go talk to not the pirates but the people running the galleon, was it?
The galleon?
Yeah, I want even if we're just like even if like as a party we're like okay we're going on the tugboat, we're going with the goblins, we're going to No More. I just want to talk to him.
Alright, sure. Are you doing it roughly at the same time as they walked over, or are you
Yeah,
doing it while they're talking?
as they go to the goblins, I want to just sort of stand there and then just sort of just like let them keep walking, and then just once they continue walking, just go walk over to the galleon.
The high elven man looks at you, stands up a little more, like, upright, and, like, does this massive, like, very practiced bow of, like, regality, we'll say.
I try to do it back.
Performance check, absolutely.
That is, hold up, let me check my performance again. That's a 17 on the dice, plus 4, so that's 21.
21. You do manage to do it. It looks horrifying, though, regardless. Like, you do it perfectly. You still do it perfectly. But with the body horror that you are...
Hold on, I'm not a
it's
body horror, I am
terrifying.
a burn victim.
You are burned with bits of your nerve ends sticking out.
I don't...
Two-Face.
Hold on, when did we describe that part? Because that is horrifying. I want Kid to look sad, not terrifying.
Okay, sure. Scratch the body horror, then.
But I will still say though, it can look scary because it's just like this is a child. It's scary if you think about it, but like just on like first
child
glance.
who has experienced some things.
Yeah, but I will say I do still think
That's the
even
real scary reason.
yeah, I will say though it does still probably look awkward despite me doing it perfectly, just because like everything I'm wearing is just too big for me.
I should have given you disadvantage. I didn't think about that. It's fine. Moving on. He looks at you and he just says, "Yes, well, hello. What, are you... how are you today, miss?"
I'm good. How are you?
"Quite well. I am waiting for, a specific individual, and then my ship will be heading off.
Where are you guys going?
We are awaiting for her to decide that. She has not come into contact with me yet, so I do not know."
Could you tell me who she is? Or is that a secret, classified?
Persuasion check.
That is, hold on. 13.
13. I'll roll against it. A woman of greater importance than you can possibly imagine.
Reader.
That is all I am at liberty to say.
Okay. Is she like? Is she your like? You don't have to tell
Sorry,
me
go
who
ahead.
she is. Is she like your captain, or is she like a passenger?
Passenger.
Okay, so you're
I am
escorting
the
someone.
captain.
Okay, so you're escorting someone important.
Yes, I am Captain Tiberius Stormwind. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And he stretches out his hand.
I take his hand with my, again, like my hands are covered with like my hands are completely wrapped up, but like I like stretch my hand out so that the jacket sleeve falls back, but the shirt sleeve is still sort of like wrapped up in my hand. And I shake it, but I do still shake his hand with like my hand completely covered by the shirt. And I just go, I'm Kid. It's not as grand as yours, but it's my name.
A true pleasure. And after shaking your hand, as any stereotypical elven gentleman would, he goes and kisses your hand.
This is a nice ship. I've never seen one. I've only seen ones like this in books.
Yes, well, it is of an older design. My father had it commissioned for me.
Wow. It had to be. This has to be worth. I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't tell you any kind of number, but it has to be like a lot.
This is priceless to me, actually. My father passed away before he was able to purchase this beautiful vessel. So, instead, it was given to me as a gift.
Aw.
So he totally stole that, right?
I'm gonna say I'm getting very weird vibes from this guy.
Kid is
I'm
not thinking about that.
I'm
Kid
getting,
is the only one over there.
I'm getting
But also, Kid, if you want, roll another perception check. Or
Can I roll
investigation,
perception?
whichever's higher.
Can I roll a perception check to like see Kid just walk off on her own and then have a chance to follow her?
Oh no, she actively just walked off on her own. You don't need to watch for anything.
I did say I wanted
you
to
were
roll.
in
Can I go with her?
I will say I did want to roll stealth for it to see if I could split off from the group.
Oh, then stealth against everyone else's perception.
Because
Mine is
Iris is
15.
going to be
That's
looking
a
for
nat
her.
20.
Oh shit.
Oh damn!
Well,
You just dipped.
uh,
I also got a nat 20 on perception.
God damn it!
I got a dirty one.
I got a 7.
So
I got
you
10.
definitely, Alec, you definitely saw Kid just walk off.
Do I see him see
It's up
me?
to you if you want to.
Wait, do I see him see me?
I mean, that would be a perception check on your end, and that's a lot of rolls. So I'm gonna say maybe, maybe not. That's up to
'Cause
his reaction.
Because
I definitely follow.
No, because I want to like motion for him to like just go with the rest of the group and not say anything.
Hmm. Would Alec do that?
If Alec follows, this whole thing goes very differently. I'll point that out now.
Just for that thing, I'm gonna stick with the group.
So you don't have to completely redo the scene, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't mind redoing the scene. It's a little bit of extra information that would get told.
Nah, I'm gonna stick with the group.
Cyrus, as of this moment, I will let you roll another perception to see if you can find her again.
Okay.
Like you did say last
Sounds
session that
good.
you've already adopted me.
Exactly. Cyrus is going to be looking out, and if he sees her just talking with an adult by herself, that's not cool. You know? That is a 4. That sucks.
And that
That
is on my end
is-
for stealth. That is a 18.
So what was your kid? What was your perception or investigation? The first one I asked you.
You didn't ask for one, I don't think.
Oh, roll perception or investigation by this point.
That's
So you don't
19.
stop me thinking
Investigation.
I want to talk to you.
All right, I will do a thing here real quick. Cool. And that. Oh crap! I just realized I have to do a roll for this guy as well. So. Nope. He does not notice. He is fully engulfed in this conversation. He's looking at you, and if you want, you can roll insight on him.
Okay, what does the investigation get me, though?
What was your roll again?
19.
Oh, don't worry about it. Nothing.
Oh, you fucker. But my insight was a 6.
It's hard to tell what this guy's vibe is.
Do you want me to tell you what vibes I'm getting off, like what vibes Kid is getting off of him right now?
Sure, absolutely.
Kid thinks that this is a cool man. She likes this guy.
Is it because he's British, or is it because he's a high elf?
It's not because of either of those things. He just seems nice.
It's like, I feel it's one of those oblivious teenager moments. It's like, this guy's much cool. He seems a lot cooler than he seems actually. Like, if you were to look at it with any kind of like I don't know how to word it. If you looked into how he was acting, I feel he would come off more sketchy. If that makes sense.
That does make sense.
Yeah, it's sort of like thing of like, I wanted to sort of set up how she was reacting to him. The second you were just like, he does like an extravagant like bow, she's just like, okay, she does it back. Like she's cool with this. She's
This
cool with
dude's
what's happening
sick.
right now.
This dude is so cool.
And also in her mind it's just like, this is like essentially like the ship is something she recognizes and he's connected to it.
Do I have my box?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, he gives me not so Mercury vibes.
Yeah.
I will tell you, he is the polar opposite of Mercury.
Oh no.
So he's more of a legs than a Mercury.
Okay, hold on. Not that polar opposite. Hold on.
Say I don't. Okay, I will, but yeah.
We'll say he is a polar opposite in terms of occupation.
Oh, so he's a con man. I don't
my God,
feel
I'm
free not to
upset.
answer that. That
So bad.
was just my first thought.
If you want, I will allow you a perception check again, but this one's a little bit easier. Well, actually, no, it's a lot easier
Longer?
because this person is not hiding.
That's
Okay.
a nat 20.
Well, damn.
Well,
Okay, with the nat 20, I feel like I have to give you a little bit of something for the other check that I had you try to do,
Like
but
I feel like I got
I don't
close.
know if I should or not.
I feel like I got close enough with the first one. If I got close with the first one, this nat 20 should at the very least give me some of what was going on.
You were 4 away from the last one.
I feel like that's close enough where this
so-
gives me like a little bit of like hindsight, I guess.
I'll give to you that you see. I'll start with what you rolled for. You see on the top deck the most beautiful tiefling woman you have ever seen in your entire life.
Is she dressed
She's
like a pirate?
got pink hair, pale pink skin, kind of wearing similar clothes to what you were wearing originally, but a little more like adventure-y themed.
Okay, so essentially she's
And her hair is long and flowing in a windless room.
So what I'm getting is this is something else that I can latch onto as something I recognize.
What was that?
What I'm getting is that she's something that she's something else that I can latch onto as something that I can recognize, something that I can be like, that's another thing that makes sense to me.
Yes. At the same time, she is also a tiefling.
Again,
I don't know how
I think
common tiefling were in your...
I feel like we established this last time of like, again, like, my memories are all messed up, so a lot of this is subconscious for Kid. But I think we established this last time because she was interacting with Cyrus of tieflings are just people. It's just like they're like again, she lived next to a pretty like diverse area, so she sees like a lot of different types of people. So as long as something wasn't like actively declared like monstrous, it was fine.
Yeah,
And
that's fair.
tieflings were just
That
like,
makes sense.
like they come from hell, but like it's fine.
Like they're from hell, but they're people.
They're people. Like they're not even from hell.
I mean-
They're just like from people. They're like descended from people who are from hell, but like they're
Yeah.
people.
Not even that. They're sometimes just descendant from people who met people from hell. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a guy,
also,
or it's just a girl.
she, like, sees you looking at her, gives you a wink, and then, like, goes behind the rail to where you can't see her anymore. And when you move your eyes back, you notice that one of the portholes in the ship is open.
I'm a low wisdom character. So if the porthole being open for me is like, well, they're docked, so it's fine. But I'm gonna look at the captain and go, what was his full name again?
Tiberius Stormwind.
Tiberius Stormwind. I don't have my notebook on me, so I'm gonna put that in the chat.
Fair enough. Tiberius is spelled Tiberious.
Tiberius with an O.
So I
we've
go.
got the shark spelling.
So I look at Captain Stormwind and I just go, oh, who was she?
Who was who?
There's a tiefling woman on the top deck. She's really pretty.
Roll insight again.
God damn it! Why are there so many insight checks? That's a 6.
Even I'll still give it to you with a 6. He looks super confused.
Is your porthole, is that supposed to be open?
He looks over and he says, "Oh, no, that is not. Thank you very kindly." And he like flicks his hand a little, and a small gust of wind goes to close the porthole.
oh, so Tiefling Lady totally broke in there.
So you have a woman you don't seem to recognize on your ship, and your porthole was open?
I mean, well,
I think someone broke into your ship.
I'll look into that.
You'd probably do that now.
You,
She's kind of moving around. She might be taking something.
there are other people on board. It's not just me. This is a very big ship.
I don't know. I feel
I'm
like
sure one of my men will handle it.
I feel like alarms should still be raised. That way they know to look out for her.
he actively just pulls out a sending stone and just goes, if any of you see a tiefling, please hold on to her for me real quick. That would be wonderful, thank you. And then he puts it away.
Geez, she is a high charisma character. I am not a high charisma person. Again though, she is a
I
teenager.
agree with that.
Damn, shots fired.
Wait, did you say you agree or you disagree?
Disagree.
Oh, I thought you said agree.
You think I'm rude, but like not to them.
Anyway, that conversation goes on. We will go back over towards the tugboat, where the goblin is just looking at this. How big is this? This bullet, essentially.
I'm trying to think, because if the gun is about the size of a cinder block, I'd say...
I feel like it'd be the size of like an actual grenade.
I would say the size of a grenade, or I would say, actually, no, these are pretty much the same size, but like the size of like a 12-ounce can. Like a can of soda.
Okay, so it is as big as his head.
Oh, he's tiny then.
He is very tiny.
He's a
I like to follow
little
through.
guy.
I like to follow through with the stereotypical fantasy version of goblins, where they range from the ones that like steal salt and pepper shakers to like bugbear sized.
Do you?
Like old school
watch...
Fae kind of goblins.
Yeah. Do you watch Dimension 20?
I do.
Have you seen A Court of Fae and Flowers?
I have.
Okay.
It's actually where I got the idea of Tiberius from.
A lot makes sense.
That means nothing to me.
Look it up. Pay money to drop out.
Or I can just give you my password once I pay money to drop out, because I missed my last bill.
My subscription pinged today.
I don't know when my subscription gets out next, but anyway, moving on. I need to roll a stereotypical goblin strength check. Hold on, because goblins are not strong, and this is a giant bullet.
They're little.
He do be tiny.
My goblin is strong, but he also controls all of the elements. I have a goblin in my campaign that I'm running who is just God's son.
God's damn it, I don't own Sunless Citadel yet. Oh, goblins have a -1 to strength, oh no.
He grabs it and it just falls on top of him.
If he gets a nat 1, it just crushes him and we've committed another murder.
I'm very glad I didn't try to hand him the gun.
Wait, hold on.
Oh no.
I don't want to do that specifically.
Did he get a nat 1?
He got a 0.
Oh my god, why did I have to say that?
This is Here's the thing. You are the DM. You can just have it be squash and stretch physics for this one moment where it does crush him, but he's fine.
So, okay, I know exactly what he's gonna do. He goes to pick it up, and he goes and he just doesn't lift right, and you hear the faint... Actually, no, perception. Screw it, perception.
Everyone?
No, just the two who are there.
Oh.
Poe
The
and
Odie and me.
Odie.
Oh no! I got a 1. Not a natural one. Still a 1.
I
Poe?
rolled a 12.
Cool, Poe. You hear his back shatter.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Poe is
I'm-
gonna because Poe heard that he's gonna visibly shocked face and kind of quickly grab it out of the goblin's hands. It's like, are you all right?
Luckily, Alec didn't follow me because he has healing spells, and this is probably fine.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
I
don't.
know how Goblin is feeling.
He is outright like he was screaming at first, but like then you caught him and he's like, I don't. It's so. Who are you?
I'm just an old turtle, lad. I'm sorry for breaking your back unintentionally.
My legs. I can't feel my legs.
Alec, please heal this goblin.
The real question is, does Cure Wounds do bone breaks?
I don't know.
That's a good point, because that's all I have to.
I don't think it does.
All it
Hold on, I'm
has-
googling it.
Equal number. What? Hit points equal to 1d8 plus spellcasting modifier and has no effects on undead or constructs. There is nothing in the rules that says it won't cure bone breaks.
There's nothing in the rules that say it does.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Hey!
If it didn't cure bone breaks, I feel like it wouldn't cure like an arm getting cut off, and somehow it can do that.
I don't think it does.
Okay.
I think you need greater. I think you need greater for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you need lesser restoration for.
Yeah, I'm reading it now. Broken bones are closer to a status or a condition than a lack of hit points.
Ooh, this poor man.
Oh no. We can't do anything.
My legs. Why can't I? Why can't I
Wait.
move my arms?
Ah.
I feel like this would be a hilarious moment to cut back over to Kid.
I'm just gonna say, you see the most shocked face, like the oh my god, what have I done kind of face on Poe.
Should we just?
I think we should just
Um,
cut back over.
You can always just put him in the water.
Ah.
The goblin looks up at Poe and he says, "Please, in my coat pocket is the key. She's yours."
Oh my god.
Dick.
I'm just gonna still have him, like, because how small did you say he was again? Just to make sure.
I mean, the soda can is a 12 ounce and it's the size of his head.
Oh
So-
yeah. So literally, I want you to imagine this is exactly what Post is looking like. He has both of his hands out with this poor little goblin sprawled out in both of his palms,
Do you
and
want
he just kind of looks at Odie, doesn't say a word, and just kind of nods.
He pulls out the key. Thank you.
Please.
I'm so sorry.
Everything hurts and I can't feel anything.
I will say, I have false life,
Put me
which
down.
could, at the very least, I feel like
What?
just like the vibes, I feel like would probably just like lessen his pain, if nothing else.
What did you
You're
say,
not.
Goblin?
I'd like to at least try to cure wounds.
I can't move. My career as a captain is over.
You had a career?
Goblin.
Where did you hold on? Did you send that in private message? Oh, you did.
Question.
Yeah,
Did he
I did DM you.
put me down?
I want you to do that, Eden, because I think it will be so much more interesting. Because I don't know how to flavor that.
I got you.
But yeah, he is actively like, please,
Just put him
I
down.
don't have anything left for me.
I feel like
I have no family.
I mean, should we just put him out of his misery?
Poe's face is gonna calm down. Like he's clearly like he went from the very distraught, like what have I done face, to kind of being like it looks like someone who's accepted something.
I know what I must do.
And it's like Poe's gonna kind of close his eyes, and Wilson's gonna climb onto his head, and Wisp is gonna fly out onto his palms, and you're just gonna hear him start to whistle.
Wait. Question: are we in a society that would be okay with having us put this man down? Like, are we modern enough where this is fine?
If
Well,
not, we can wait until we get into Wildspace.
None of you are from Naraya, so
So we
none
don't
of
know.
you know how
We're on
different
Pluto, though.
species are
We're on
treated. There has never been a single goblin living on Pluto before.
Yeah, but we can also wait till we get into Wildspace.
You could.
I don't think we would have. We could, but I feel we don't like this. This goblin's clearly in massive pain, and I feel like waiting would just hurt him more.
At the very least, go onto the tugboat and do it so that people don't just like outright see you.
You know, that's smart. I'm gonna have Poe walk
Yeah.
onto the tugboat and just kind of
I've been waiting for this. You step onto the tugboat, and it starts to sink. Like, all of the ships are floating in the air. You step on the tugboat, and it starts to go down.
Oh.
Oh.
It is a tugboat. You are you are a 7-foot stone turtle.
7-foot tall stone turtle.
Okay,
Get
put
back.
him down
I'm gonna set him down.
on the tugboat.
Yes. I'm still gonna do what I was planning to, though, just because he's clearly in a lot of pain. Poe's still gonna he's gonna set him down on the tugboat, and like I said, Wilson's gonna kind of crawl out to where you can see him, but Wisp is gonna fly over to the goblin, or like fly around him almost. And you hear Poe start to whistle. Like, imagine the sound of like an old man whistling.
Can you
Is
guys
how I want
not
you to
take
imagine
him to a
that.
hospital?
That is true, but
I mean, what's a hospital gonna do? I mean, I guess they could have the spells we need.
Like,
that is
I
true.
feel like I feel like one of the restoration spells
You know
would
what?
probably do it.
Let's ask him first.
Yes.
Is it the do not resuscitate situation?
Do you have
I don't
insurance?
have health insurance.
Putting him down. Wait.
Did he just outright yell, "I don't have health insurance"?
Yes.
Having our goblins be put down. I mean, the planet doesn't necessarily have goblins, so it'd probably be better to take you to a vet anyway. And he has pets, so he probably has pet insurance.
Well, here's the thing. Goblins aren't pets.
Oh,
But
but here's
they're
the thing.
people.
Here's the thing. You're going to an alien planet. The alien planet is going to be accustomed for its species. A veterinarian is going to be more accustomed for diverse body types. So it is better to take...
Probably not goblins.
Okay.
Oh
Like-
no!
There's
What I'm
always...
gonna-
You go.
What I'm gonna have is Poe is gonna kind of like, even though, because I have it. Does the tugboat have like a ramp, or is it like floating above the? Is it like floating above the thing, and it has like a ramp going up to it, kind of thing.
It was floating above the thing with little, like, tiny like goblin-sized steps.
And then I tried to step on it and probably broke one of them.
Definitely broke one. I wasn't gonna have you break the whole thing, but
Okay, I'm gonna
the
have.
tugboat is now definitely getting lower and lower.
I'm gonna like I'm gonna have Poe lean down to where he set the goblin and be like, "Lad, I want to help you with this pain. I'm gonna ask you your permission first."
How crowded is this place?
It's a space
Not
off world, so that's up to the DM.
not as crowded as it was earlier. Mainly because a lot of the people were waiting to go onto the luxury liner, but they're all on now. So it seems like it's only got a little bit of time before it departs, but there's no one else there besides you guys.
Because I was gonna say, if it's too crowded, then what you're about to do is,
Flashy.
yeah, I could just take them into the tugboat and shoot them.
I could also shoot him.
Yeah.
Are you? Are you both saying that in character, or is it out of character? Just want to make sure before I say this.
I feel like Odie definitely said that in character.
Like,
yeah, I'd say it in character too.
Odie, I was starting to offer in character of like, you can just set him down and I'll do it in the ship.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
what
have
I
the
was
club.
thinking whenever I told you to put him down.
just the outright, I can just shoot him kind of thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, I have a club. I have the silent weapon.
Just gonna bludgeon this goblin who's already like broken.
Listen, if you hit him hard enough the first time, it's not even gonna hurt.
Traumatize my own character.
I mean, yeah, but we don't need that. The adult can kill him.
I will say this: Poe's an old turtle, and he's dealt with this all his life.
We already have one traumatized kid. We don't need another.
He's gonna look at both Alec and Odie, and it's gonna be before he says it again. Before he asks the goblin again, he's gonna say, "We don't need to do that. We can be peaceful. Let him go, not in pain." And he's gonna turn back to the goblin and ask him. It's like, "Lad, what I'm about to do next, I want to ask. Are you okay with this?" He's not gonna specify. He just says that.
Before you do, my necklace. Please put it in my hands.
Wait. Poe's gonna kind of think for a second. It's like, wait, what? He's gonna saying this to myself, and it's like kind of the huh. And Wilson's gonna run off of his head and into like one of the crevices, and kind of come back out with the charm of health that I was given on Marin Prime, and kind of Wilson's gonna crawl next to the goblin and see if he responds to it at all.
What is that?
Is this your necklace?
I need to find what I wrote down for this. Hold on. One more time. Sorry.
I think it was a talisman of health, is what you gave me, and it was just it was a one that I believe gave 1 extra constitution.
That's what I told you. Yes. The amulet of health. Right?
It's not. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was less of him trying to give it to him and be more of like Poe doesn't really know what this goblin's necklace looks like, so he's kind of like maybe. It's like he got it from a goblin, so he's like maybe it's the same thing.
No, my necklace is it is the charm of my deity, the god I worship.
I swear to God, if it's Faktan.
I'm not that stupid. Come on.
Listen, here's the thing. I am, though, because you know. I think everybody else here knows, too. But I'm not going to say it outright.
Yeah, I think I know.
I imagine it's like on his coat or something, or in his coat, just like the keys were.
No, he did say it was around his neck.
Okay. So with the same kind of
did you try and use the amulet of health on him, or could you try
the
to?
amulet of health, all the amulet of health does is it makes it kind of hardy, like makes you for lack of a term, hardier. It's essentially just like a con bonus.
Oh, okay.
It is a con bonus.
It's as much as it's like essentially something you wear and it makes you slightly better. Apo is gonna take the necklace with the same kind of delicacy. I don't know if that's the proper word. That's actually more of a food thing. The same kind of finesse that you saw when him trying to do the coffee earlier and the sugar packet. Pluck it off of his neck, and place it in his palm. In the goblin's palm.
What you see as a necklace is a dragon, actually, in the form of like a circle, almost like a moon shape, almost, with an amethyst stone for an eye.
Wacko's intrigued.
The little thief.
Yep.
Thief.
My gods will accept me.
How much of this can Odie hear? Because we still might walk away with 2 traumatized children.
I assume
he is strained. Oh, I'm saying God. I mean to say goddess. I'm sorry.
Is there like a food vendor?
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Because I'm thinking Alec just takes Odie to go get some food.
Smart.
He clearly reads the room, and it's like,
yeah. We don't need a child here for this.
I got a 9.
You don't see a food vendor, but you do see a magic item shop.
Cool, I take him there.
I feel like even if you didn't see anything, you could just be like, oh, wait, let's go find kid, because you know I left.
Yeah.
He reads the room and is like, let's just go.
Hey, let's go find kid, let's go find.
I'll leave Wacko with,
You can choose to
though.
either... I will say, you see Kid, and you also see the magic item shop. Kid is actively talking to the High Elven man.
Actually, there is something I want to do, so I want to... If we can... There's something I want to do that might change whether or not they can see me. But Alec does know what direction I went in.
Tell us. Go ahead.
So I don't want Kid to ask outright, but here's the thing. She's a kid whose only memories are fire and eternal darkness. I feel like she does not have a sense of stranger danger.
Oh, absolutely.
She acts to see the inside of the boat. Because even on a subconscious level, she looks at the boat and she can kind of recognize this. Actually, can I do a history check? I mean, I've already said that this is something I recognize. So even without knowing where I recognize it from, I'm just like, this is something recognizable. I want to latch onto this more.
History with advantage, persuasion with disadvantage.
Okay.
This is hurting my soul.
I will send you the screenshot right now. That's a nat 20 for history.
Oh no.
But I did also say that I only recognize it from books.
Okay. Very, very, very simple.
And you know the thing, and you know that Kid can't read, so...
In all depictions of any galleon that you have seen with elven markings, it has always belonged to some form of very, very high-ranking nobility.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me do the persuasion check. I'm just gonna DM you something though.
Oh no. Should I be scared?
I'm scared.
Like it's been long enough to do another perception check to see if Cyrus
Absolutely.
knows if she's gone.
I
Thank
will
you.
say though,
So,
this happens very close to the begin. Like this is happening like right after she has that conversation with, hey,
It's
your
not that.
porthole is open.
I can
Oh
tell you
my
with certainty it's
gosh.
not that.
I hate my perception. What a 5. Jeez.
With 5, I'll still give it to you. You see her go and walk onto, into the ship.
Okay, well then
Wait,
I'm
can I
gonna go
roll
follow.
stealth for that? Can I roll stealth?
No. No.
But my persuasion was a
It's hard.
17.
Yeah, no, he let you. It was a low DC. Because of reasons that I know and you don't, it's a low DC.
And can I please roll
but-
stealth?
Sure.
That's
Disadvantage because you're not thinking about it.
That's fair. That's still a 16 though.
God damn it.
Why are you not letting me go?
Because I tried, I swear.
Yes.
Wait,
No, you-
as I'm
you.
taking Odie to the magic item shop, can I keep an eye out? Because
I feel like he would be able to do it with advantage because he saw where I went.
Mhm.
Like he
Yeah.
saw the
Alex
direction
probably
I
just
went
thinks she went to the bathroom. Probably.
I would still say advantage for that perception.
Okay. 17.
in. Right above
You
the
do
16.
see her go in.
I will say I do
Oh.
want to run the scene of me asking.
Sure.
And I think right after where we talk about the tiefling woman, I am still looking at the ship, and I'm just again, this is a very sort of starstruck moment for her, because just this is one of the very 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 few things I recognize in this entire place, and I'm just looking at it, and I'm just okay, this matches. This is triggering memories for me, and what it's triggering is high nobility, respectable. Everything in the sort of I can trust this man nature, and I already have that sort of naive teen just sort of going with it vibes. On top of that, this is also evoking memories.
I mean, pretty blonde elven man, I understand.
Also, was literally not even thinking about that, but this is also evoking memories of things that her god has told her about. And so she's just okay, this is so she's she's fascinated by it, and I feel like she doesn't necessarily say anything, but I feel like Tiberius can see her just staring at the ship in awe, and he can tell she wants to go look around.
Miss, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Give me a moment. And he, puts the sending stone to his mouth again, looks at you, and then, backs away a couple steps, and then whispers something into the sending stone,
Can I do
and
perception?
then puts it away again. Huh?
Can I do perception?
On hearing, sure.
I swear to
Because I
God,
know
I'm doing a digital dice roller. I can send you the screenshot right now.
Please.
I'm so upset.
How high?
It was a nat 20. I'm sending you the screenshot right now. I swear to God.
I mean, I have to roll. I have to roll for it. Would it be stealth or sleight of hand? I don't know. We'll say stealth. So close to a nat 20. but it's not good enough. You hear him say, "Hide."
Who's hiding?
What? Sorry?
You said hide.
No, I didn't.
Here's the thing. I feel like we've already said that I go on to the ship, and I'm playing a. Here's the thing. I'm playing a Wisdom Dump character. I kind of want to be the. I am not the chaos. I mean, I was actually no. I am the chaos in one other thing, and I just sort of lost my chaos in my other campaign. So I'm kind of a respectful, responsible member of my other two parties. So I kind of want to be the chaos.
You are entirely a being who has no idea what the hell is going on 98% of the time.
So I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I have good charisma because I'm a warlock, but I feel like that charisma comes from naivety.
It really does.
So I'm just like, he says hide, and like I catalog that in the back of my mind. So I feel like I'm gonna be looking around as I go into the ship, but it's not gonna stop me from wanting to go into the ship.
Right. So you go into the ship.
He like, and again, I didn't ask, so he invites me into the ship, and I'm like, yes, absolutely.
Alec, you see her walking in. You have no idea what happened.
I immediately turn Odie away from the magic item shop and start heading towards the ship with Odie in tow.
Ooh, how mean do I want to be?
I think I go. Here's the thing.
Odie.
This conversation.
Hold on, real quick, bro. Hold on. Odie, you see at the magic stand the biggest gun you have ever seen.
Ah.
I see that.
What happened to helping?
There's a reason why Odie sees this specifically that I cannot mention.
And I also want to say, the fact, because like I've been over here the entire time, so like if we're doing like chronological order, like they would probably be, like they're seeing, like I think chronologically they're seeing like I'm literally already at, like like they see me going into the door, so I'm already in the ship at this point.
Mm-hmm. So as we grapple with Odie trying to decide to go with Alec or to go for the gun, we'll go back to Poe. Poe,
Wait.
you are now alone with this goblin who worships some kind of dragon goddess.
I mean,
go
Cyrus
ahead,
is
what do you
still
do?
I'm literally just gonna do a
Is Cyrus there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, cool, never mind.
Cyrus is just I almost said goblining. I meant to say vibing.
Too soon, dude.
Damn. Always gonna try to do what he did again. And he's gonna, after putting the he's gonna kind of give the he's gonna kind of give the necklace a like an interesting look. It's like kind of like I'm making a mental note of it. Wilson's gonna try and do the same thing he did with the health talisman the first time, but before he does, Poe's gonna whistle to kind of have him come back. It's like, don't do that, kind of like to a pet.
Wacko is like so ready for when you're done to go and steal that necklace. By the way, I just want to point that out.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
Yeah.
Ever since
Wouldn't
you
be
said,
surprised.
since you said that he was there, I'm like, okay, I have that in the back of my head, like.
Yeah.
And he's gonna place the dragon necklace into the palm of the goblin, and he's gonna wait to see if he says anything before he continues.
The goblin looks weirdly steely-eyed as he looks up into the massive spires of the city and just says, "Raga, forgive me."
What was it, Uraka?
I'll give it to you, Draga, and I will spell it out as well.
Whenever you're ready, you can say it's done. I'll just write it down.
It's in the Roll20,
Okay.
which I'm realizing I don't think you're on anymore.
My computer shouldn't have disconnected from it. I'm still sitting in it.
I only see myself in judo.
Oh, then my laptop might have disconnected. Hold up. This laptop, I swear.
I'll
Yeah, my
transfer
laptop
it to Discord.
Please do.
I was just about to.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, my Wi-Fi didn't disconnect. Yeah, I'm still sitting in here on my end.
There we go. There you are. You reappeared.
Oh, it's because my laptop was in sleep mode. That's why.
So what he said was, "Draga, forgive me."
Lad, whatever you did in life, I'm sure your deity will forgive you. And he's gonna ask again. It's like, are you all right with what I'm about to do?
Yes.
Poor goblin.
Poe is gonna resume what he did again, and Wisp is gonna because Wisp, I'm gonna say, probably stopped when the goblin was asking for kind of his last wishes. But he's gonna kind of Poe's gonna kind of signal to Wisp, and Wisp can resume flying around, kind of almost like leaving a dust trail as he like flies around. And Poe's gonna start whistling. Once again, let's think of like an old man whistling on a porch step, kind of whistling with his eyes shut. All of the spots, the openings on his shell and his body are going to start to glow that same kind of wispy green flame color. And the goblin will start to glow the same color. As the whistling continues and Wisp flies over, eventually Wisp will land on the goblin. And as Wisp lands, you'll see almost a spectral form in the same kind of form as Wisp is, almost come out of the goblin, kind of like how you would see a ghost come out in like a cartoon or something, where it kind of separates from the body. And Wisp will kind of fly up to Poe's shell into one of the crevices, probably the one above the head where he's always been perching, and just you're going to see him kind of guide the ghost into the hole. And as Poe stops whistling, you'll see the light fade, and then it kind of dims. But there's still that faint glow as something was freshly put there, and only in the one crevice above his head.
What did you just cast?
I didn't do anything. It was just him, essentially him helping a spirit pass on, was essentially what he was doing.
This was a funeral rite, not a spell.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is the necklace still there?
I would say yes.
Cool. Wacko runs up and grabs it.
Poe's gonna I'm actually. Do you want me to roll dexterity to try and stop the Wacko from grabbing it?
Yes, the
Never.
necklace is still there. Sorry.
Do you want me to roll? I was gonna roll dex to see if I can stop Wacko from trying to steal it from the goblin's body.
Yeah, sure, do it.
Oh damn it! I hit my wire. Hold up, I gotta reroll that. Ah shit, that's a 3.
I got
Alright,
5.
so Wacko gets a hold of it.
Yep.
Wacko definitely gets a hold of it.
Wacko books it towards wherever Alec is.
And with that, you guys see Alec storming over with a fire genasi in tow, heading over to the ship.
I mean, hopefully a
While
fire
we're
genasi
there,
in tow. Odie has his eyes on a gun.
Yeah.
speaking of Odie, you're being dragged away from the gun. What do you do?
Like physically dragged, I'd
Here's the
say.
thing. Odie's obsession is not with guns. Odie's obsession is with cool tech stuff. That's why he liked the gun he got. And the reason he liked the bomb was because he was like seeing it being made, and he wanted instructions on how to make stuff. So, is it like a tech gun, or is it just like a regular gun?
It is a BFG in terms of looks.
Oh, fun.
Wait, like the Doom BFG?
Yes.
I am running. I am fighting to get the gun.
Opposed
So-
strength checks.
Oh,
Athletics.
Athletics?
I swear to God, if
Mhm.
you don't beat this child in a
Could
strength
he
check,
I will
Got it,
I
that
will
one!
give Alec I will give Alec advantage because
Okay.
he is a full adult.
okay.
You don't need advantage. It's a 2.
he got a nat
I got
1 on his
11.
first one.
Yeah, I
You
got
got a what?
11 on the second one.
No! What?
You have 3 guns. You don't need another one.
What?
Oh my! I can imagine this specific image so clearly.
Can I try to get Poe or Cyrus's attention to, like, kind of signal them to go to the ship?
Yeah, absolutely. You can just do that.
Yeah, I, like, signaled to them to the ship.
Can I am trying. How does that work? 5 pounds down. I'm trying to think of something I can do because I want the gun. Me and Odie have mind. I want the BFG.
I mean, if you
Listen, Poe will be
escape, I can
fine.
just hold person you
Oh no.
Kid will be
and,
fine.
like, pick
Get
you
the
up
gun.
from there.
I cast. Do I cast catapult or grease?
Cast grease on his hand. It's
I
just a
cast
stick of
grease
butter.
in your face. I grab the stick of butter and I just shove it into your face, casting grease, blinding you.
Dang it.
him, oh no.
Blinding me?
Yes.
No line
I'm
of sight.
casting grease on your face.
Ah,
I'm specifically imagining someone taking like a stick of butter and just.
And on top
Yeah.
of that, like, it mushes
Okay.
very easily because as he's casting grease, it just melts, I believe.
yeah, I try to wipe it off as I point in 2 different directions now. One at Odie, one at
Your hand.
the ship.
What hand are you
Like-
using to wipe the grease off your face?
Probably the one that had
I
Odie, honestly.
will be right back. Let me just get the gun. And he's booking it.
Also, out of character, Poe has telepathy, right?
Yes, he does.
Does he have to manually connect that like himself, though?
Yeah, like, I'm not saying, like, Alec can't do that. I was just, like, wondering if you, like,
Yes. If he were to voluntarily speak, you could like yell to him to kind of get like him to like basically yell at Odie mentally if he so wished.
Just scream, help me.
Pretty much, like
yeah.
Oh. Can I also use Mage Hand to like spin him around just so he doesn't know he's like
Dang it.
facing? Like while out.
I mean, yeah, sure.
I mean,
Let's
Mage
do
Hand was
that.
used to try and smack someone in the face, so sure.
It wouldn't have done
Okay,
damage,
well,
I just wanted to
Can I
disrespect
roll
him.
for that?
My specific mental image of this is literally someone shoving just a glob of butter into someone's face, like this little kid smushing it into the face, and then Lacey like winding up to and just like you know when you get how like someone either pushes a door or like pushes someone in a cartoon and they just spin like a goddamn twister.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm imagining.
Here's the thing.
It's like
this isn't a little kid. Odie's not a little kid. He's 15. He is like almost adult size. This is almost a grown person, and he's just like the gun.
It's like you
Almost a grown person, but like 15 is still a child.
Yeah.
exactly. That's basically what I was thinking. I'm like,
should I roll anything to like spin him around with Mage Hand, or just
I would say athletics, but add your spellcasting modifier to it. And again, make it a pose.
It's a 6.
Wait, what am I rolling?
Athletics.
Oh. I got a 3.
You got a 3?
Yeah.
6 beats 3. Woo!
6 does beat 3. You got turned around.
Okay,
Yeah.
at this point, I just think
Then I also
yell.
pants.
What?
Then I also pants him. Which is amazing. I'm doing everything to inconvenience you so that I am.
Let's see.
He's actively running away while using Mage Hand to like mess with you, so you can't get him.
I think at this point I fall if I'm spinning with my pants down.
Yeah.
this is all.
This actually comes episode of Tom and Jerry.
This is done in like. No, literally, it's all one spell motion.
Babe,
Or it's probably
we are becoming this party's chaos.
Pants. Well, grease into
I am
the
so
face.
here for it because this is exactly how my party would react. How my other group would react.
This is great. And now Odie is going for the gun.
Okay.
Do I see an owner, or is there just a gun?
You see no one. However, when you reach for the gun, you hear, "Hello there."
Real quick, can I yell, Poe, watch Odie, Cyrus, kids in the ship.
Yeah.
That books it.
Yo. Yo.
Poe, you see a very, very familiar goblin standing right behind Odie.
Oh, this.
Poe is gonna realize what's about. Like he knows what's gonna happen, and he's gonna book it as fast as his large stone legs can take him.
I imagine he's not
Yeah,
going
and-
fast, but his steps
and,
are
like-
just really big.
Yeah, he's gonna yell, but not in like, cause he's an old man. His voice can't go very high naturally. He's gonna telepathically yell at Odie. It's like, stop! That goblin is gonna. And that's all he gets out, because he can tell he's trying to focus on just trying to get to you.
Hi there.
I mean, it's not like
The goblin.
Odie has much money to buy things.
How much
You
does
say
Odie
that.
have?
I was gonna say, like, I basically got, like, conned out all of my money on one thing.
Damn.
So the goblin looks at you and he just says, "Hello! Welcome to Trudley's mystical menagerie of bits and bobbins. How can I help you today?"
Give me the gun.
Ah, this beautiful specimen.
Actually, wait. Now that I'm closer to it, I'm gonna roll Arcana to like see what I think about it. Is that cool?
Absolutely, roll Arcana.
That's a 14.
For all intensive purposes, this is a +3 laser rifle.
I'm gonna. I know the words mean good thing, but I'm going to look it up. Uh, that. How the fuck did I spell Raphael?
He has the TMNT movie in his mind.
Yeah.
I haven't even watched it yet. I want to watch it.
I'd also want to watch
What do
it.
I?
At this point, would Alec be able to get up?
Cool.
Yeah, Alec, you make it to the ship. The door's
Yeah.
open.
I run in
you can
and
just
make.
go right in.
Yep, I create a gun using my bard powers too.
Okay.
Straight up pull out a gun.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wait, hold on. I tuned out for a second.
Right,
Where
we will
is-
We will give Gabe time to process
I
what
found
he's doing.
It's
Yeah.
good. It's better version of gun I have.
Yes.
It's also
In the meantime, Alec, you get onto the ship. You don't see much, but you see stuff.
Before we do Alex's stuff, can we do mine since I got on there first, just to see what I'm seeing?
And we'll put you guys on the ship itself as well, just to help a little. It is a very big ship. It's got 2 catapults and 4 what look to be like ballistas. However, they don't have
Should I get on the roll 20?
ammunition on them.
Should I get on the roll 20?
You don't need to, but there is stuff on here.
Can someone send me a screenshot of the roll 20?
Yes, hold on.
I've got.
But I'm using 2 different devices. Also, didn't Alec call out to Cyrus telling them where Kid was, and
Yep.
yeah, Cyrus books it after he hears that. So he would be there too. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him get there a little bit after.
Okay, sounds good.
I said to the general.
Thank you. Ooh, that is a nice ship.
I was gonna do it tomorrow. Why is there a creepy look? Oh, it's a kind of a fool. Okay.
yeah.
But anyway, this is the beautiful ship.
So zoomed in.
Shut up. Anyway. This is what you guys are looking at in terms of what the ship looks like, the armaments. If anyone, because you are the one that's on there, right, we'll just start from you getting on board, Ro. You can roll Arcana to see if you can understand what's going on with some of these weapons. I would say at disadvantage, though, because, you know, you.
Yeah. I'm gonna be doing a lot of that.
Yeah.
That is an 8. Hold on. Never mind. That is an 8.
Cool. Alec, you book it onto the ship like moments after. You can also roll Arcana on these weaponry if you'd like. Not with disadvantage though, since you're used to everything.
Yeah, you live in the magical world.
14.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. The catapults, they do fire giant rocks, as catapults do. However, it looks like these rocks can be infused with magic, but the ballistas themselves, they are entirely for increasing distance for ranged magical attacks. In other words, if you cast Fireball, you can shoot it a lot farther than how you normally would if you put the charge into the ballista and then fire the ballista.
Okay.
And then a few seconds later, up comes the scariest looking tiefling in the world.
I
will say, do
Oh,
we get enough
I
time?
almost forgot. I want Sirius to roll a
Cyrus.
Cyrus, sorry, to roll an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, crap. None of my dice have been doing me good. I need to get a new set because all of them are cursed.
So are mine, bro. Only the digital dice are doing well, and usually they do very poorly. But they're treating me right today.
17, let's go.
17. Cool. Awesome, thanks. You book it onto the ship. I'll just say you noticed the same thing about the ballistas. What is your immediate reaction to getting on board the ship, everyone?
Mine's is, again, like, familiarity of just like, okay, this is something that makes sense to me. I will also say, do we have enough time to get below deck before Alec and Cyrus get on?
I'm gonna say you're just about to go through the door, but by the time Alec gets on. And Alec, with that, I will give you your reaction as to what you plan on doing or saying.
So the tiefling
Is
comes
nowhere
up.
to be seen.
Okay.
Oh, you mean Cyrus?
Oh.
Do you mean Cyrus or do you mean the woman?
Well, you said scariest tiefling.
Yeah, that's Cyrus.
Yes,
Yeah,
Cyrus.
Oh, okay. Okay. Can I
mean,
see?
you've seen the artwork, right?
Yeah.
Like the most
Cyrus
facial
isn't
hair
scary.
I have ever seen.
Cyrus isn't scary.
That is the most facial hair I have ever seen on a tiefling.
Cyrus
So-
isn't scary.
No, he's just scruffy.
He's just scruffy.
Is the person kids with if visible?
He is, yes.
Okay, I'd like to fire a warning shot.
Where?
By the guy's head.
I will say there are some people working on the ship at the moment.
He doesn't care.
You fire that warning shot,
Alec!
and immediately all of them pull guns on you.
Hey.
I don't lower my gun.
Alec, what are you doing?
Ever heard of stranger danger?
No.
Well, no, that is completely fair. I completely
Yeah.
understand. Everyone, lower your weapons. And they all lower their weapons, and they bow to him. Alec, you can roll a history check with advantage because you live on the planet.
Okay.
Is Cyrus there yet?
Cyrus, you just get on as soon as everyone does their little bow thing.
22.
Cool. You recognize him as the soon-to-be appointed second highest member of the High Elven portion of this government, of the reigning government.
I still do not alter how high I'm raising my gun.
May I step forward, please?
Sure.
He slowly walks up to you and just says, "My name is Tiberius Stormwind. I am the captain of this vessel, and this young woman asked very politely if she could investigate the ship. She was curious. I led her on board.
Well, can I
It was through
investigate the
no
ship?
ill will. Absolutely.
Cool.
If you put down the firearm.
Hmm.
It's
I keep
fine,
it in my
Alex.
hand, but it's not aimed at him.
Thank you. And you, Tiefling. I was informed that there was another one of you on board.
He's fine.
Yeah,
He's fine.
It's not him.
It's not him. It was a woman, and he's with my group. He's my friend.
Right, maybe you can sniff her out or something. I don't know.
Of course he's racist.
Look,
Ugh.
I'm gonna say
I-
this is literally the equivalent of like, it's like the every does the every tiefling know each other kind of racist trope.
Yeah.
I will tell you that is the extent of who this guy is. That's all. That's the farthest he goes. I will
Super
tell you
racist.
as the DM, I will tell you outright that is the only thing about tieflings specifically that's as far as he'll go.
Can Wacko come to me at this point with the goblins thing?
Wacko's already on your shoulder.
Okay.
You never even noticed him climb up you.
Okay, cool.
Because you're just so used to it by now.
I'm assuming he drops the necklace, like, on me.
Oh, just completely around your neck.
Alex not even gonna ask. And he's gonna go, I guess. To Kid.
Tiefling, would you enjoy accompanying us?
I stick with Kid. I don't care who's with her.
Understood. Understood. And he goes and he shows you the galleon, and it is the most extravagant, beautiful thing in the world. There are people like. Yes, go ahead.
Can I roll? I don't know what this roll would be, but I just I want to see if anything. I know what was it? I think I got like a nat 20 on my last roll for just looking at the ship.
Yes.
Can I roll to see if anything else in the ship triggers anything for me? Or do you think that's up?
Sure, roll another investigation. Actually, all three of you roll investigation.
I also wanted to know if I could roll a history check for her memories.
Yes.
I got a 9.
Alright, so that is a investigation.
A 17 for me.
So
Investigation.
that's a 16 for investigation and a 19 for history.
Oh my god. Okay. Who rolled the highest investigation? I heard
I did.
17? Okay. You see a faint hint of blonde coming from the crow's nest. And a faint bit of pink just below deck.
Do I see that?
You said you rolled a 16?
Yeah.
You see the pink. You don't see the blonde.
I tap Tiberius. I'm there. Her.
I'll give him advantage on his investigation.
Question is the tiefling was it blonde Kid?
What? I actually forgot. What color hair did the tiefling
No,
have?
tiefling had pink hair.
Tiefling had, yeah. Tiefling
Actually-
was...
Wait, stop. Intelligence saving throw.
Me?
Who?
Yeah, you.
Ah, fuck.
It's not a great sign.
Okay, well that's not horrible.
Oh no.
That's a 15.
That is not enough.
God damn it.
You don't remember the color of her hair.
I don't remember. I just know that
You
she.
also don't remember the clothes she was wearing, and you also don't remember her winking at you either.
I don't remember. I just remember she was pink.
I mean, Captain, you got a blonde up in your crow's nest. Oh no, that's an issue, but you do.
Yeah. He just rolled a 1 for his deception. That blonde is, unimportant and is not for you to worry about. Let's go down into the
Insight.
lower decks.
Insight?
I mean,
He rolled a nat 1. You're gonna get a lot higher than a nat 1.
Well, I
Sure.
just rolled a nat 1, so.
Okay, what is your insight modifier?
+2.
Okay, that's not higher than his deception, which is a +3, so you are fooled. The other two?
I mean, roll an insight.
well, I rolled a 10, but I have a -1, but I still think that beats a 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
so funny story. I just rolled a nat
No.
1, but my insight is +3.
Players always beat ties. You managed to, not believe him.
That's
Just
okay. So
barely.
That
players
+2
will
is
roll a little better.
just,
It makes sense.
Alec.
Yep.
There's no reason to go up there. Don't worry about it.
Here's the thing, though. I feel like Kid is just like, she doesn't believe him, but she's also just like, well, I'm kind of on his ship, so I feel like I have to, just like, if he doesn't want me to know, he doesn't want me to know.
And then Cyrus?
I feel like Cyrus is just going to like stand right in front of him as he's starting to walk off, right?
Yeah, he's starting to go down below deck.
Yeah, he's gonna stand right in front of him, stop him, and go, "Who is it?"
Intimidation.
Is it the woman you were waiting for?
Absolutely.
Advantage.
Did you hear me?
Okay, at advantage.
Yeah,
So that's gonna be
that's why I'm giving the advantage.
Oh, that's
gonna be
oh.
that's gonna be a 22.
Uh,
He's scary.
Maybe?
I think it's about time we go check it out.
No,
Don't you
no,
agree?
I cannot allow you to do that.
I hear this conversation and begin to go towards it.
He immediately pulls his own gun on Alec.
Hey.
I
hey,
raise mine
hey,
back.
Hey. Please put the gun
I should
down.
mention, his gun is not a gun, it is a crossbow. He has a crossbow pointed at Alec.
Bullets hurt more than
Oh, hold on.
arrows.
My mom's calling me, so
This is true.
So the recording is about to cut out.
Back to it later.
Oh, cool.
But while we're doing this,
Okay, phone call's over. Recording is back.
wonderful. While we are holding on this situation, we're going to cut back over to the other two. You were just introduced to Treadley. Odie,
Okay.
what are you doing?
Something I want to start out. I remember who the goblin is. So Gabriel has prepared a plan, and if anything goes wrong, I'm yeeting the goblins using catapult.
Completely understandable.
I just want it known that that will happen if he tries some. So, how much?
Oh, this is a very powerful weapon. I couldn't part with it for more than 3 gold pieces. And you see him roll insight.
I have to pull up my character sheet.
You don't have your character sheet up?
Dirty 20.
Man. You
I have to
see
go
him
to the different.
what?
Well, I just had to go to a different app because I was
You
checking
see
this
him adjusting his bow tie as he says 3 gold pieces. And by this point, charisma saving throw, and for Poe, you just get there.
Can I roll perception to see if I saw him adjust his bow tie? And it's really random.
Absolutely.
Okay, probably.
That's a 19.
You do see him do it.
I'm gonna as quickly as I can try to grab Trudley off, because I'm assuming he's on Odie's shoulder, just like he was with me.
No, actually, he is standing behind.
I feel like
He's
you did
actually
that
slightly
because you're
bigger than
huge.
most goblins.
Can I go behind him and try to grab him?
Roll athletics with advantage.
Let me pull up my laptop.
Also, I'm assuming a 13 doesn't beat it.
A 13 does not.
So what was it you said to roll?
You are in fact charmed. Athletics with with advantage.
Ooh. That's a 19 on the first roll, and
it's a good roll.
It was lower on the second roll, so it's a 19.
A 19 is good, but not higher than a dirty 20.
Ah, so I'm assuming. You go ahead and say how you want to have it play out.
You obviously you are a massive hulking monstrosity of stone. So he hears you coming, and he does as he finishes his sentence of 3 gold pieces, he does a backflip onto your shoulder and just sits there and says, "Hello again. How are you?"
Poe's gonna sigh. It's like Trudley.
Yes, I'm just about to sell my new friend here. One of my more prized possessions.
You're gonna scam. I gotta get the voice right. You're gonna scam. You're going to scam a child?
Scam a child? Have you used my amulet of health yet?
I have not, but I can tell it's effective.
Of course it is. I only deal in the greatest of creations, my own.
You also...
I would never scam a child. That would be terrible. Absolutely dreadful.
Ooh, hold on.
I mean, I don't have 3 gold pieces. I'm broke. But I got the.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something else. How about what do you use for your ammunition for your gun?
He lights his hand on fire.
Okay, I can't do that.
Trudley.
Yes.
I have an idea.
How about a trade?
I have something I could trade. And he
I
pulls out
enjoy trades.
what looks like a rope.
What did you say?
I
have something
enjoy
could trade.
trades.
Oh no, I was wondering what Odie said. Actually, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I have something I could trade, and he pulls out a rope. So this is a rope of climbing. It looks like just a silk rope, weighs about 3 pounds.
Do
Odie
you
says
actually have a rope of climbing?
it's one of the things I can make.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I just go wrap up and kind of like point it at the goblin. Or like, no, point it at my arm. Not my arm. I have it wrap up my arm. And the rope.
Yes. Yes, I will trade that with you very quickly.
Alright.
He picks up the gun. Actually, hold on, I should roll an athletics check for this.
I can just like pass him. Wait, maybe don't pick that up. Last time we saw a goblin pick up a heavy thing. Maybe don't pick that up. I'll just hand you this and I'll pick up the gun.
Sounds like a deal.
I'm just gonna say
He
it.
takes
Say
the
it.
rope.
And I take the gun. I think we did good work here. I start walking
I
towards
agree. He looks over at Poe and he just says, I wish you the best of luck on your endeavors, Poe. You're a good man. And if you'd like, you can roll another Arcana check.
me.
What's my what? That would be me.
Oh.
What's my modifier? Damn it! That's a 10.
You get a faint amount of magical energy off of him, but as soon as you blink, he's just gone.
Damn, I don't like this goblin.
I got a gun.
I love Odie so much.
I
Odie's
also love
very
Odie
fun.
so much.
Yeah.
I feel like Odie and Kid are just gonna be a chaotic duo.
Yep.
I'm so
The
excited.
children of the party.
We're gonna
Probably-
cause problems,
I'm
and not
looking for it.
even on purpose. I mean, as players, it will be on purpose, but as characters,
Actually, Poe, if you want, roll Arcana on the gun as you two stride over to the ship.
Much better. That's a nat 20.
This gun, while it is a +3 laser rifle, also has another effect. It is a cursed item to the point of remove curse, cannot remove this curse.
Dang, I knew it was gonna be
Oh.
cursed.
And this cursed item is a wild magic item. Every time it is
Oh.
used,
Oh,
a
it's like
random thing
Jared.
will happen.
it's like Jared. You're like
I
Jared.
love this gun. I love
That's gonna cause issues.
Here's something I'm gonna ask. You can
Thing
entirely
is, will Poe tell Odie this? And would Odie know what wild magic is?
Here's something I'm gonna ask, and you can entirely say no. But like, in the future, Could I say like Odie tinkers with his gun and it gives me like a reroll ability or something? Just because I like fiddle with
Like
it.
he figures out how it works.
Yeah, like in the future, not now, but in the future, like he figures out
In the
how.
future, I would say it would be a very high Arcana DC to tinker with it. For the sole purpose of it was made by another artificer.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the gun.
So it would be a very high DC, but if you succeed, absolutely, you would give yourself the ability to re-roll. Or if you get high enough, you can choose what happens. Like I will send you what like the table and you can choose what happens.
Okay, so I basically would get a gun spell list.
Essentially.
Fun.
I love this gun. It's the BFG and also Jared.
It is the it's the BF Jared.
It's the BF Jared.
I'm imagining a very specific. Have any of you here played Gungeon? Enter the Gungeon.
I
No.
watched these streams.
No.
So there's a mechanic in Enter the Gungeon where if you get duct tape, you can duct tape two weapons together. And there is one called the Glass Cannon, which fires random objects and fires really high damage random objects. And then there's also a dice-based gun that just randomly rolls what it does. And that combination basically used to a situation like that, where all of a sudden you can one-shot every boss in the game, or all of a sudden you can do absolutely nothing.
As you should. As you should always be allowed to do.
Honestly, that is my goal.
Okay.
But anyway, it is up to you, Poe, to determine if he tells Odie this or not.
I'm gonna go off the vibe I tried to give him when we were on Marin Prime.
And I will
What's it?
tell you, Poe, because you rolled so high, a similar thing is with your amulet of
necklace.
health.
Is it like the same?
Every turn, it goes off. Like every turn during combat. However, if not in combat, it goes off every hour.
Oh no. I'm gonna say, just because I wanted to give this
You are not attuned to it, so you are fine. But still.
I'm gonna have Poe explain. Lad, this does. Do you know what wild magic is?
I'm gonna roll Arcana. That's a 7.
That's a no.
No.
How would I explain this? That was in character too. It's like Poe trying to whispering himself. It's like, how do I explain this? Have you ever rolled a die, like when playing a game?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Basically, when that happens,
Houses and mopeds.
houses and mopeds. What?
I don't know. Dungeons and Dragons, but fantasy?
Okay, no, I was thinking of my first thought wasn't a D&D analog. I was literally thinking shoots and
He's
ladders
also-
analog.
He's a nerd. Who lives in his... He's a nerd teen.
No, yeah, you're absolutely right. No, yeah. That's perfect, honestly. No. So Poe's gonna explain. This gun's not gonna do the same thing twice, is the easiest way I can put it.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's cursed. It's so once you use it, you're stuck with it. Poe is just ad-libbing. He doesn't know if that's actually how this curse specifically works, but he's just making an assumption based on curses he would know about.
I do not know if you attune a +3 laser rifle. So it does not look like you do. So we are good on that front.
Okay, so he's not going to be bound to it if he tries to use it.
No, never bound. No.
Okay, my first thought when I was like, curse, he's going to be, especially with how Trudley gives off his vibes, I was like, oh, he sells something, but it's like, so he can, essentially a jokingly no refunds policy is he can basically never give up what he gives you kind of thing was my mentality.
Oh, I never said it was there wasn't any no refunds. You just haven't gotten there yet.
Fair enough. But, lad, you need to be careful, I'm not getting the greatest feeling off this thing.
I mean, like, I wasn't gonna just wildly. He was nice. He was friendly. He still seemed kind of fishy. I'm not gonna just use this blindly. I tinker with guns. It's what I do. If I don't see I don't just tinker with guns. I tinker with many things. Things really. But like if I get something and I don't know necessarily how it works, I know it works. I know it will work pretty well. Don't know exactly what that is. I'm at least gonna check it out first before I do anything.
What is the max damage that this gun can do for you?
3d8, 21, 3d8, 16,
24 plus whatever if you get anything to it.
plus 8.
Yeah, whatever your modifier is for it.
24 plus 8?
That's 30.
No, 24. It is 24 plus 4, which is 28.
28 points damage.
That's not bad damage.
Yeah. So it's only 3 more than the max damage of the regular laser rifle. Yeah, it's literally just laser rifle with +3 to attack and damage, which means that's a +7 to hit, and it's a pretty good gun.
I would say by this point, you guys make it onto the ship just in time to see the High Elven man point his gun at Alec.
Okay. Okay.
The same.
Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Can we please just calm down? It's
No.
Alec.
I cannot allow you to go up there.
What's up there that we can't see? Is it just the woman?
Absolutely nothing.
I'd like to get my gun closer and say, tell us.
I'm gonna insight check to absolutely nothing, just because low wisdom character would do that. So that's a 7 on the
absolutely.
insight check. It's a 7 on the insight check.
Are we both low wisdom?
Yep.
You have no idea what the hell you just got yourself into. So, there's that.
Okay, Alec, do we really even need to know who's up there? Like, it could be just, like, a member of the crew who doesn't like to be seen.
Ed, let us figure this one out.
Don't take
I'm gonna still work with that nap 1 deception and just go with, she is of no importance in the slightest, and you have nothing to worry about. Now drop your firearm and continue with the tour.
Captain, do you want us to just leave? We can leave.
By this point, the ship actually starts moving on its own.
Great.
To which Tiberius looks very confused and then smacks himself on the forehead and just goes, "Damn it, I forgot I set her to autopilot."
Oh,
Where are we
also,
going?
we should probably keep also, what's up with out of character? What's the deal with the intruder right now? Because it's we saw her and that she could be gone at this point. So I think Kid is actually gonna run into below deck. She's just like, actually, you know what? There's an intruder on, and she just goes.
I probably don't need to, but I tell Cyrus to follow her.
She was already going to. He didn't even
Yep.
hesitate. He doesn't even acknowledge that you spoke. He's already following her.
We will get to you guys in a moment. For the rest of you, what are you doing? Because Tiberius, after hitting himself upside the head because he's an idiot, resumes to pointing the gun at the person who is the closest to the mast.
Also, just a quick question for mental visuals. Which version of the BFG?
Oh, I don't know. I just said BFG because it's a big gun.
Okay, I'm gonna...
You could probably just use the most well-known one, which is the version they used in the 2016 and Eternal, which are just modified versions of the original.
That is the one I would love to use because that's the one I know, and I also think it looks cool.
We're gonna say... Damn, these all look so cool.
They do!
We're gonna say it looks like... Hold on.
Doom guns are rad as hell. But also the BFDJARED. The big fucking Dr. Johansson's alternate reality something device.
I love it. I gave up with Jared a while ago, trying to remember his thing. We're gonna say it is...
The big fucking
We're gonna say that it's the one that's on the bottom of the one that I just put into chat.
Cool.
Because that's
New
the
one.
closest to a rifle that I can see.
Actually, I'm gonna show you that gun from a different angle.
That would probably be better.
Well,
Can I disarm Tiberius?
Yeah.
What was that?
Can I disarm Tiberius?
Yeah, go ahead. How do you want to do that?
So disarm is dex or strength, right?
Think so, yeah.
I think I'm gonna try. I think I want to try to twist his grab and twist his arm, kinda.
I want to note the fact that this is a street magician trying to disarm a pirate captain.
I mean, yeah,
roll a strength check, and I shall roll a saving throw.
Alright.
That's a fantastic image.
I'll tell you now, you gotta beat an 18. That's a big-ass gun.
I have a +0.
Yeah, you you flavor it, yeah.
Alright. So I'm thinking I just grab his arm and twist it to where you said it was a crossbow, right?
It is indeed a crossbow.
Where he is forced to drop it by his muscles, and then I kind of get closer to him with my gun.
Sure.
Yeah.
We shall position him here. We're gonna say you guys are here. We're gonna say you guys are below deck, so we're just gonna put you over here for the moment.
Oh, alright.
And you would be right next to your boy.
Also, Nightmare, I'm gonna DM you something.
Yes, of course. I do enjoy DMs.
Alright. You can keep going. It might take a while.
Alright, take your time. While we do that, I guess we could jump over to you two, Cyrus and Kid. Investigation checks, both of you.
That's a dirty 20.
19 for me.
You have high stealth, come on.
I did, in fact, remember the whole acronym.
That sucks.
The fact that you remember that is
That's a
adorable.
nat 1. She should not have gotten a nat 1. You see this beautiful tiefling woman, and Cyrus, you recognize her immediately as the woman that you met back in the first session, back on your homeworld.
Upon seeing her, do I remember, like, do I get my memories back from the...
No.
God damn it.
Gosh, dang it, it's you.
Okay, wait, hold on. If Cyrus remembers her, why is there a reason why I don't remember her? That you can't tell me? Is there a reason why, like, my result is different than Cyrus's?
What was your numbers again?
Mine was a 15.
Cyrus, yours was a what?
For the intelligence state, well, I don't know. I think it was like a 18, 19. No, I got a 17. I got a 17 on that when I did it. It was a while ago.
Well, that's actually not high enough. I lied. You should not be able to remember her.
I think I got a 17. Okay, sounds good.
So, never mind, you don't remember her. But you see her, and she looks at you, and she gives you this cocky smile, and she goes, Cyrus, how are you?
How do you know my name?
Oh, let's not worry about that. It's good to see you again. And you, child, you're not usually the people that Cyrus accompanies himself with, though he doesn't accompany himself with many people lately.
Why are you here?
Well, I'm part of this crew. I'm a deckhand, but
Captain doesn't remember you. Doesn't even recognize the
yes,
description.
that is a tragedy, but at the same time, that does have to do with what I am.
And that is?
Well, a tiefling, dear.
Okay, well, that doesn't happen with him. And she points to Cyrus.
Hmm. My dear, she looks into your eyes, Ruby. And...
Wait, did you say Ruby?
Not Ruby, sorry. That's her name. She looks into your eyes, kid, and she, kind of glances, and then she winces a little bit. And
What?
as she is doing this, kid, you are experiencing everything all over again. But in a lot less detail. Like, it's a memory, as if she is reading your memories.
Do I have to roll again?
I will say roll wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Okay, so that's a 9 and a 4 on the dice, and I have a -1.
So yeah, you have your panic attack. She kind of like puts her hand against your face,
Don't touch me. Don't
And
touch me.
then-
Don't touch me.
Cyrus is
You
gonna.
feel better. You immediately, your panic and fear is gone.
Cyrus is gonna like push her away from her and go, "What did you do to her?"
Cyrus, relax.
Relax.
I just cast calm emotions on her. She's fine.
You sent her into the panic attack. Why?
Well, I don't know her. How else was I supposed to understand who she is?
Ask a
You ever heard of
gosh question.
Oh, I'm not that kind of person, darling.
Oh, so you're a
Though
dick.
you don't remember that.
I'm assuming you don't have friends.
Are you even down
You're
here?
not here, are you?
I'm on
He's
the ship. I'm in
He's
charge
yelling
of ship
across
with
the
below
ship.
deck.
They're below deck.
They're below deck.
Oh, we're below deck? Or
They
they're
are,
below-
you're not.
Damn it.
Unless you followed them.
Wait. Okay. Would we have followed them? trying to think.
I think there's a
I
standoff
know
happening.
you're in the middle of... There's a massive standoff happening. So
I
I don't
think
know, that's up to you.
I think there would definitely
I
be
feel it
like you would have
happened
to
pretty
slip
quickly.
through.
Here. Could I at least perception to hear the, like, conversation?
Perception with disadvantage.
Okay. Come on, roll high.
No, we just hear from the distance. Have you ever heard of a question?
Oh my god, with disadvantage, that's a 17.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah,
You only hear, the freaking out of Cyrus, just being like, what the hell did you do to her?
Oh shit.
with a 17, that's like a pretty high roll.
She's also very soft-spoken.
I want to insult the lady. Okay,
I want to insult the lady.
I guess at least y'all heard me.
I mean, I
At
gotta
least what?
say that is not a good thing to hear when you can't see your supposed companions.
Yeah.
So I guess hearing that, like, he would start to go downstairs. If he
As
can.
you do, I want you to roll a perception check with advantage.
Cool. Gonna need that advantage. I rolled lower with the advantage, so that's a 5.
5.
I don't know.
He is laser
Alec and
focused.
Poe, you guys can roll this as well, also with advantage. Not with advantage, just flat. Oh, that's a nat 1 from Tiberius. Okay.
What's the roll?
Perception.
What's my modifier again? There it is. That's a 25. Oh, more, not 20 with my modifier, so.
You see in the distance a small speck. As it gets closer, it gets bigger. And bigger. And bigger. Until you see what looks like a cloud of metal as it gets closer. And then you see another. And then another. And then another.
Is this?
Oh.
I guess I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, you're laser
Poe
focused.
is gonna. Poe is gonna, knowing that everyone probably can't hear him, he's going to, do the same thing he did in the first combat, and yell telepathically, "Everyone, something's coming."
What's coming?
Um,
Chris is going to go to Ruby and go, "What on earth are you doing?"
my dear, it is nothing that you should be worried about. I'm just trying to get to know this young lady.
Something is
Besides,
coming
I
to the
think
ship.
she has.
Tell me what it is.
You think I know everything? I'm just as in the dark as you are. I'm below deck, just like you.
Okay, what were you about to say? You were about to say something.
Hush now, child. The adults are talking.
Can I Eldritch Blast
Don't
her?
talk to her like that. You Eldritch Blast her.
Fine.
Actually, I think
I
just
think
prep
you have
Eldritch
the
Blast in my
potential.
hand.
You see, with a wave of her hand, your Eldritch Blast disappears.
Damn it.
My
Okay,
dear, if you will let me talk, I think you have potential to become a powerful sorceress, as opposed to being a warlock such as yourself.
What? Can I roll
And by this
history?
point,
Can I roll history to see if I can remember doing magic on my own before?
you can.
I'm assuming it's gonna be hard. And that's
It
a
is going to
10.
be very hard.
That's a 10.
You don't remember casting magic,
I just don't remember, I think.
but you do remember the faint energy of magic around you when you were younger.
So it's more of like I remember a feeling, I don't remember a thing.
Yes. By this point now, all of the rest of the people above deck also see these clouds of metal as they get closer and closer. Tiberius, he turns around and immediately swears, and then books it up to the wheel of the ship to start piloting. Battle stations, everyone now.
Do I hear that?
Yes, he uses thaumaturgy so that everyone hears it.
Should we go help?
1 second. So you have no idea what's happening up there.
I don't.
And why should I believe you?
She looks you dead in the eyes, and in the back of your mind, something clicks and unlocks a small memory of how do I say a good time without actually saying it was a good time for a child?
Better.
like a good time for a child. Is that what you're trying
Not like for a child, but like just like saying it in a way like you are like not what I'm saying. Hold on. For Cyrus was an adult. However, Fizzy is still a child, so I don't want to like actively say anything without actively making it weird. But I'm already making it weird by making this confusing.
Fizz, I feel like we know what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So we can move on. Cool. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Anyway, that memory unlocks,
for just a brief moment before it fades away into obscurity.
Alright. Let's go help.
Okay.
So up you go from below deck, and you also see the massive swarms of tiny little robots flying at you.
Can
And
I be
you
up at
need
the
to
wheel
be
with Tiberius?
sure, I'll give you that.
All right.
Since I was never like put into the conversation, I guess just while going up deck, you run into Odie, who's going down.
Can
And
I
you
cast
just
False
drag-
Life on myself?
Sure, I don't remember what that does.
I gain. Hold on, because it says I think I automatically cast at my highest level because I'm a warlock, right? Because I only have my highest level spell slots. Spell second level or higher. 5 additional temporary hit points for each slot above first. So I'm casting it as a third level, so that's plus 10. So I get 1d4 plus 14 temporary hit points for the duration.
Alright.
Also, did we have any long rest before
Yes,
we
you
jumped
did.
in? Okay, hallelujah. Because Cyrus
Oh,
is
that's
not looking too
4.
hot at the moment.
essentially, when we went back to Alex's apartment during the interlude, like the basically in between sessions, we had a long rest during that.
Okay, cool.
Alright,
I figured, but
So we are going to cut the session here because it is 12:40 for me, and I have a lot to do for tomorrow. If you guys want, you can position yourselves however you wish for this fight. You can move yourselves to wherever you think you ought to be.
I can't control my token.
I will. You should be able to. That's weird. That token is for judo. I hope I'm putting this in for everyone who's right. Why are you not? Ant, do you have control of your token?
Let me check. Yeah, I can control my token.
Anyone else have control of their token?
I am not on the roll
Besides-
20.
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Okay, cool. So it was only Alec for some reason. That was weird.
I'm gonna. Where is the helm of the ship?
I forgot where helm, like the helm is, like where the wheel is.
Where is the captain? If you need
Right
me
up
to.
here.
I'm gonna say as Poe saw it, I'm gonna say he kind of like got near that area.
All right.
Like right here is good for me.
I will also give control of Kid to Gabe as well, for the sole purpose of helping determine. So if you want to send a screenshot over to Ro, just showing where Kid is, that would
I
be
got
helpful.
computer. I do not know how to take a screenshot on this thing.
Do you
Fair
have a
enough.
Windows
I
computer?
will.
I mean, you could just take a
What did you
picture
say,
of
Nat?
your screen with your phone.
Here,
Works.
here, I've got it
I'm
covered.
already here. Oh, Ro doesn't even know how bad the situation is. Hold on.
That's the language button, not the paste button. Damn it! But Gabe, do you have
And
a
that's
Windows
the
computer?
whole situation.
Do I have a what?
Everything
A
looks
Windows
fine.
computer?
Dell
Look at.
runs on Windows.
Oh, that
Funny
looks
robot.
so much nicer than mine. I'm deleting mine, and we're using yours. Because yours looks amazing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Things are less fine now.
Yeah.
So, where
Yeah.
do you think you should go?
I mean, where are the doors to below deck?
Right where you are, actually.
Then I think I'm good there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Cyrus?
Something
This is good there too, just by the doors. Oh my gosh, Roll 20 sucks. Okay, sorry.
Alright.
Struggling.
Alright,
Roll20's
that is where
UI is
we will
terrible.
cut it. Everyone roll for initiative, and I am going to have all of us put the initiative into Discord to make it a little bit easier.
Ooh, that's only a 10.
Okay. So I got two things to say real quick. One, Odie never stopped going downstairs. So I guess y'all like ran into him while he was going. So I'm putting him like behind y'all because he was like, "Oh, I thought we were going. I guess I'm following you guys. We're going up now."
Basically had to get turned around by the rest of the crew.
By the
Yeah.
way, Alec has not left hostile mode. Just saying.
Second thing,
Fair enough.
that comes from a natural one.
Oh, Odie.
Oh no.
I mean, it works.
Laser focused.
I mean, it's thematic.
Oh my
Use-
gosh.
But yes, everyone, if you could put your initiative order into the roll 20. Judo coming in with that hot 15. Cyrus coming in with the 23. Kid with the 10. Hody with the 1.
I'm right behind them.
Poe
with 14.
coming in with a 10.
Oh wait,
Do you
Okay,
want Wisp and Willow to participate in this or no?
I forgot. I actually mistyped that. I don't know why I wrote a 10. I just looked down at my d20. It was a 14. I honestly don't know why I wrote a 10. I'm not even kidding. I can tell you. I can send you the.
That's
I
better.
can send you the photo of
No,
the
that's
die
fine.
if you want.
Oh my gods.
Hmm.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
I'm so happy I got that disarm off earlier, though.
No
I'd
one
say
you guys have met.
I'd say yes, though. I'd want them involved.
Alright. Could roll for their initiatives as well.
Do I just use my dex modifier?
I would say so, yeah.
I'm just
Wilson
gonna
got a 19.
Nice, nice. We stand
And
Wilson.
Wisp got a 9, so I'm gonna write those in as well. Wilson 19, and then comma Wisp.
I need my dot block that I wrote down for this monstrosity before you. It's a +2. Do you guys want to know the initiative order before we leave for the night, or
Leave it as a surprise.
Surprise.
fair enough?
Yeah. Yep.
I
You guys have yourselves a wonderful night. Don't do anything crazy.
night.
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 Good night.
You have a good night as well.
I would like to formally apologize to the party and to the DM.
No apologies. This was technically the ship you were supposed to go on.
Ha, nice.
This was great.
This
I
was
got to
very
have
fun.
some good Alec moments.
Alec did have
I
some
guess
pretty
we're
I
good
not
forgot-
our ship back.
I forgot to
What'd
actively
you say?
get a cruise liner ship and a tugboat
Tugboat.
ship for battle maps. So
That would have been interesting.
it's a good thing that you guys are on this, but at the same time, I will tell you outright, you guys would not have to fight these things if you went onto one of the other ships.
So are you
My bad.
saying that if we maybe went on the ship we now own, we would have been fine?
Yeah, but here's the
Well,
thing.
it started
Poe
sinking
would have
with Poe.
sunk it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We couldn't even use it if.
I feel
Although
like we could work a way around it.
I feel like that was something that was added just because he forgot a battle map.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but like also it
I
makes
assumed
sense.
it was,
I'm
so
sorry,
I
I
just kind of ran
speak
with
DM.
it. Well, we got a goblin funeral out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
just
did. It
literally-
was a very lovely funeral.
this entire session, well, not the entire session, but like most of the session was us switching between goblin funeral and kid not knowing stranger danger.
Kid walking into a kidnapping situation.
Yeah.
I fully expected to get abducted.
She didn't get kidnapped.
She actually almost did get kidnapped without the rest of us.
If we weren't there, that ship would have just taken off with her. That's called
Yeah.
The ship
kidnapping.
100% would have taken off without you.
Oh,
English
that-
is hard today.
Yeah.
That was
I'm glad I got my
funny.
big fucking Dr. Johansson's reality. Well, big fucking Dr. Johansson's alternate reality entanglement device. I love it.
It's just
also
a big fucking gun.
I
Alex,
remember the acronym off the top of my head. I'm happy. I didn't
Alex
have to look.
gonna have a talk with Odie whenever they get off the ship.
You want to get greased
If-
again?
If
I feel like
Well-
Cyrus is gonna end up having a talk with Kid.
I'm
We're
gonna.
both gonna be yelled at.
If
I
I
wanna
weren't
make
gonna
note.
go into that perception check, I would have just been like, "Kid, you do not go off by yourself. You cannot run off. Like, this is not okay. You stick with someone because this world, I don't care how long you've lived in it, our time, it is so dangerous beyond belief."
you
That's
will
about
get
it.
murdered.
Not
Next
if I
session
kill
is
them
just
first.
swapping between the talks, and then just pets vibing with
It
Poe.
is absolutely perfect.
Also, if you don't want to, I feel free to allow the goblin ghost that is now living in Poe's shell just to be there.
How many other ghosts are there?
How many
So
ghosts do you
far,
have?
That's an important thing to ask.
What you do know of, there's Wisp, and there's Wisp. Wilson is not a ghost, but he's there, and now the ghost goblin are all living in that shell.
Okay, message me if there are more, because I do have an idea.
I will have to think about
And I
that.
think you'll like it. Actually, no. I'll just do it. I'll tell you outright. Poe has access to the Spirit Guardian spell. Like,
Spirit Guardian
he
spell you
can
have?
cast Spirit Guardians.
Let me pull it up so I know what that's
Because there is nothing that says that those spirits would not try to protect Poe.
That poor goblin.
He got crushed because he was
My-
excited.
My favorite thing is that Alec was arguing not to take the goblin to the vet because they're not like an animal.
They're
And then-
people.
they were considering putting them down like an animal.
Yeah.
Like, that's honestly why I had Poe be so insistent of like, no, we can't do that. These are
Also, I need a because here's the thing. I really need a visual image of Alec again because, like, oh my god, because, like, again, he's a street magician, but, like, also, he acts like this.
I mean, Street Magician is not his backstory. That's all I'm gonna say.
I know. I need a mental image of this man.
We have an image of this man somewhere. I know we do.
Somewhere.
I am not
I
going to
have
lie.
my made in 2 minutes Hero Forge thing.
I am not going to lie, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That up until someone pointed out that Cyrus was a tiefling, I mixed the two characters up. I thought so this whole time I was thinking Alec was the grizzled tiefling.
That's not a terrible name for a grizzled middle-aged tiefling.
Exactly. That's why I was like, okay, that sounds right. I'm like,
That's not terrible. But
I
Cyrus
so
does
much-
sound cooler.
I put in so much thought behind names. Like, eventually y'all will get, like, the name rundown, but all of my characters' names, except for Emma, all my characters' names have, like, a serious, like, deep meaning. Oh, and also Sammy. Those were, like, 2 quick builds, but all of the other ones I've made, which is a lot, are all, like, very...
I would like to note, I've only been in 3 games with you.
And
2
2
of
of them
which-
are with Sammy and Emma. But you know I'm making a whole pantheon of gods. All their names are very, very
Yeah,
meaningful.
that's DM stuff, though.
I do want you guys to know that you ran into my favorite character again.
Yeah.
Was it a stupid
As
goblin?
soon as you said Magic Item Shop, I'm like, oh, okay, here we go.
Something seems
Y'all-
very fun, but I am actively making like Poe extremely untrusting of this guy.
As he
I
should
will
be.
say outright right now, whenever you guys are looking for anything specific in a market district or a place that could allow a shop run by a goblin to just be there, if you roll low enough, he's gonna be there.
He just shows up at your lowest point.
Since we're on
He
the
truly
topic
does.
So,
of names,
for
Wait,
visuals for Alec, I was just thinking Zachary Zatara from DC Comics, but older.
that works.
With,
Yeah.
and with a hat.
Fizz,
So-
are you playing something right
And a
now?
weasel.
No, I would never. I'm
Yeah,
so sorry.
and a weasel.
Since we were on the topic
If
of
you
names,
guys
y'all
want, who do you guys think is second and third between Tiberius and Ruby?
Before you say that, Nightmare, Gabe was trying to say something.
Oh, I'm sorry.
what I'm saying could take a bit longer. You guys go first.
No, absolutely, Gabe. You go ahead. I interrupted, and I apologize.
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
Okay, we're not about to sit here and do this. I will flip a coin. Whose heads,
Tails.
whose
Y'all are too
tails?
nice.
Nightmare, your tails?
I'm Tails.
No, you. No, you.
It's tails. Nightmare, go ahead.
Wow, it's a great thing I said heads, huh?
Nightmare,
No,
go!
you said no.
No, now I feel bad.
Nightmare.
Oh,
Um,
we broke the tie.
fine. Who do you think is my second and third favorite between Tiberius and Ruby?
I feel like Tiberius is your second and Ruby is your third.
Yeah,
I agree.
same.
Yeah.
Wait, is it with a B or like Tiberius or What?
It's
That
in the
you
chat.
spelled it
Spelled
out.
in the
What is it?
chat.
In my notes, I have Tiberous.
IOUS.
Okay.
Okay. Because I've heard it said both ways.
I've heard it both ways.
when I think of the name Tiberius spelled out, especially for like a pirate, I think of the Spanish word for shark, Tiburon.
Actually, you know what? I feel like you might like Ruby more than Tiberius. So Ruby second, Tiberius third.
Being
So this-
different from the rest of the group. Interesting.
I was just thinking about it.
Yeah. By the way, I was fully ready to start shooting. By the way. Like.
I fully believe that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was ready to pull out something.
If I found a moment to interrupt, I would have walked down and immediately shot my new gun. Going against what I just said to Poe.
I'm a little
Oh
glad
no.
that didn't happen.
By the way, Ant, if you explain the your thing you got from the goblin to Alec, he will take that off your hands if Poe doesn't want it.
I'm debating whether to keep it or not. That's the thing.
Because it does do what I said it does. It is a better. I believe I said it was a 21 for Constitution instead of boosting it to 19.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I said it was like a +3, because I'm like, my default con was 19, and I'm like, oh, so that's +3 instead of a +2. It would have been.
Yeah.
I was thinking, because I remember we had this happen in the first session, which was where Wilson kind of slipped it onto his neck, and I had to like slip up, put the druid charm on his neck instead.
Mhm.
I kind of want Wilson to like kind of snatch it and just do that, just because I'm intrigued what will happen with the wild magic.
Yeah.
Do you want him to do it right now?
I
He's
mean,
not paying attention.
Before we do that, can we hear what Gabe was saying earlier?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, Gabe.
It's alright. But yeah, we were on the subject of names. Is like, you wanna see how much thought I put into naming characters?
Yes, always.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's start with the first one. He is a lawyer
Oh,
named Johnny Lawman, and I just misspelt the word law and man, so it's Laumin.
and then
There is the Warforged radio tower called Mike Tower. Mike is spelled M-I-C, Tower is T-Hour.
I
There's
love
a character,
that so much.
Silver, which the name doesn't have to do with the character. It literally is just, I was looking at my Jay Garrick helmet that I made, and it was like, Silver Tin, and just was like, yep, that's the character's name. There is Rubble, which is based upon the fact that the character is Warlock of Sun Wukong, and a Goliath, which are kind of made of stone. Odie Pot, is just literally named after two people I know. It's the last names of the two people I work under in my job. And Darlo, my favorite, my little goblin man. It was literally me looking at like a just drawing pad, saw the word draw, and it's like, how can I bastardize this that no one would get that it's based off the words draw? So I got Darlo. Oh, and how did I forget Mr. Rob Boss, which is me taking the first letter of Bob Ross and flipping them, because I made God in my campaign Bob Ross.
I would like to mention that Ant has not met Rob yet.
He has
So
not.
I have missed multiple sessions of that campaign because
There's
of
only
work.
been 2.
True.
But yeah, God in my campaign is Bob Ross, but just not.
No, Bob Ross exists. This is this
Bob
is
Ross
Rob
is
Boss.
technically Jesus.
Bob Ross is Jesus. And Darlo is the Holy Spirit. Also, I would like to loop it back around to Johnny real quick. You explained Lawman, but then you have not talked about his first name.
Right, Johnny. So, Rose misspelt the first name, misspelt Johnny, putting the H in the wrong place. So I had that be the spelling. So now if you want to pronounce it the way it's read, Jahoni Lauman.
which has
That
been a
became
joke our entire
I love
campaign.
it. I love it
Johnny's a
so
stand-up
much.
guy.
Great.
Johnny's a stand-up guy. Okay.
Yeah, we got
Johnny's a great guy.
I would also
We
like.
stand Johnny.
Johnny's just a stand-up guy.
Johnny's a stand-up guy,
an
and
actual-
I would like to note the fact that Johnny Lawman was supposed to be a filler name,
Oh, no.
and then I said it would be funny. Keep it.
And then I went like, all right.
Sammy just felt right. That's it. That was all that Sammy
Oh,
was.
also Fizz, we still haven't done Sammy's episode for what Sammy's been doing for him wandering off.
It's very accurate. I'm not doing anything tomorrow night.
Great. So 8 my time. I get off at 8 my time, so that's 5 your time.
Yeah,
And
that works. The only thing I have going on tomorrow is an officer meeting for a drama club or officer meeting for band.
cool.
Because I'm an
just-
officer in 2 things.
Yeah, so
Ew,
just text
band.
me whenever
Ew.
that's over.
It won't be. My school gets out at 2:40. It won't be over very long for.
Oh my
yeah.
god, the guys, our guys, for our
Yeah,
1920s campaign.
Nightmare, if you want to see the fun that I came up with for because I couldn't settle on a name, and they just became side characters for the campaign we're gonna do. It's in the general voice chat,
I
like
love
the
it.
general.
Ooh, they look so cool.
It's
Tell them
four.
to-
It's four musical. They're a Warforged band called the Automatones.
That is
I
so
love
cool.
And
The one
The
contribution
Rolling
I give
Twenties.
to this is a little detail with Percy. And I'm not going to say any more.
it's so
Nightmare
great.
can say it.
So great. It's so great. So I want you to. He's the size of a trash can, is what we literally said. Imagine, so because Percy's name is percussion and Doctor said his drum set, we realized, oh, technically there'd be 2 drum players, so we had to rework the instrument. And I'm like, oh, we decided on piano player. You'd think it would be one of the other people. No, it's so all the instruments, like that opening you see on Ox's chest, all 4 of them have that, and they have their instruments kind of stored in there. And so Percy opens up, a stand pops down, it opens up again, and opens up more and more for about 5 minutes or so, until it's a full grand piano attached to this little trash can of a robot.
And that was my idea.
And he
That was
slides.
DJ's idea.
He slides back and forth.
On the keys. Also,
Also
would
my
y'all
idea.
would y'all like to see what I was working on the whole session, though?
Yes.
I'm gonna drop it.
Yes. Also, I need 1d8 and a d100 from you,
everyone?
Eden. No, just Eden.
Okay, I do not actually have my D100 on me, but
Ooh.
I will roll the D8 first.
Yes.
It's a 4 on the.
Ooh.
It's a 4 on the D8,
All right.
and then I need to roll
Making a
it on
3D
D100.
model of
Yeah,
it. Nice.
that is an 88 on the D100.
An 88.
Oh wait, does my clothes thing does that affect does that ever start affecting Odie's jacket?
What was that?
The thing that
Does
happens.
her like?
The thing that happens with my clothes, does that ever spread to Odie's jacket?
I'm gonna say no, since it's not yours, unless it is actively given to you. Like, if it is yours to keep,
Okay. So it's not
But-
just wearing it,
no, not just wearing it.
but it
We
is
roll a
all
die.
of my
Because that
clothes.
would just be mean.
I feel like it would be funny.
I
Roll
don't
die.
know. I don't. What is Wilson's max HP?
No.
Oh no! Hold up, I gotta pull up the stats for.
If you cannot kill Wilson right now.
While you're pulling up the stat, I would like to say I rolled the die to see if like Odie was intending for you to keep it or not. So it starts affecting the jacket.
Oh no. At what point? Like, at what point does Odie decide, yeah, no, I don't want the jacket back?
Like,
I
as
mean-
soon as that happens, like, as soon as you decide, that's when it starts.
He's been giving it to you
Um,
whole time. He has been giving it to you.
So the second I
Okay.
accept it, it starts.
Yeah, like basically when we woke up, that's when it started.
No, I would have to. I feel like I would also have to accept it as mine. So not the second we
Okay.
woke up, but the second you like threw it at me, and I was like, okay, fine.
Aiden,
Yeah?
who is standing next to Poe at this moment, if anyone is?
Let me pull. Let me see on the roll 20. Who is? You actually have the map, and it's one of the NPCs.
It has to be within 5 feet. Oh, one of the NPCs? Okay.
Yeah,
It's whoever that guy is.
So all of you take 20, you take 29 points of damage.
Going in?
Going in. This, NPC, I will have to be reminded, is just fully dead. And I'll just say, as the battle starts, you guys hear a massive explosion come from within Poe, and you hear whimpering, and then silence, and then Wisp flies out, flying frantically.
No.
Oh wait, would Wisp take damage as well?
Wisp
Let me
is
check
already
if Wildfire.
dead.
Let me check what Wildfire Spirit has as stats, because it would dissipate. Do I have? I should have the stats here for Wildfire Spirit.
you're gonna break the grandpa man.
I'm also gonna throw a little bit of salt into the wound and see what the other effect of this wild magic thing is. If it gets as bad as it could.
Okay, so I have to calculate this real quick. So it's con modifier of +2.
At
My
least-
wisdom. What's my wisdom at?
Oh my gods.
Collect the spirit of his little boy.
16.
Let him have
I
the
think
gold.
it has to be done by him.
Damn it.
16. What's my? Wait, what? We're level 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5 times, so 15 and 16. Wisp's health is 31.
Okay, so Wisp is down to 2.
Oh my gosh.
Let me make note of that.
We did make a joke earlier that it's just gonna be me lecturing Kid, Alec lecturing Odie, and then
And I'm
Poe with
rubbing
his
salt in the wound
animals.
now. Eden, I'm so sorry.
This did not have to happen.
It's now Poe gonna be mourning his animals at this point.
Yeah. First, you made him accidentally cripple a dude.
Bad luck.
That, in fairness, that was because I rolled a nat 1. That was not my
Yeah.
fault.
I mean,
I won't lie, it was still entertaining.
yeah,
You
it
got
was
to see that,
very,
though.
it was very funny. But this is not funny.
I think this session is a weird balance of like morbid but like also like slapstick humor.
Yeah,
It's
'Cause
1
we're-
o'clock. I've got to go to sleep. I'm
Here,
sorry.
you're
just
good.
just if you need to say the last bit of it before you go, you can. But then
Also,
you can go ahead.
If this dude is dead, you can. Oh wait, are you not on the roll 20 anymore?
No, I'm not. I got off.
Okay. Never mind then.
Oh,
Someone
fine.
would be kind enough to draw a massive X over the guy that was murdered.
Is
before
it
we even
murder if
start
it's
the fight.
unintentional?
Manslaughter.
Yeah.
Just a boom.
Manslaughter because of Trudley.
Damn. Goblin bastard.
Speaking of,
So now we gotta hunt
I
him
don't
down.
know because now it's this. I can. Are you talking about Wilson, Eden?
Yes.
I don't know because it is the start of combat. He will have to roll saves.
Okay.
He is not fully dead.
This is gonna be a time.
Oh, we gotta wait 2 weeks to see if Wilson survives.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I chose to do the wild magic shit.
Hey, if Wilson dies, we'll have another person to hunt down. Well, we'll have a person to hunt down.
So all we gotta do is just roll low on perception checks in shopping mall.
Yep.
You gotta get lost in the shopping mall.
So,
Just
I'm
have-
already thinking
listen,
of
just
plans
have
to
me
find
roll.
this man.
Just have me roll. I roll bad religiously on any sort of wisdom check, even if I have a good wisdom character. And this character is a wisdom dump, so I think, just have me roll. And
I mean,
let things go downhill from
so
there.
This
I'm already
worked out
thinking of
so
ideas.
well.
Like,
I
I
feel
mean-
awful. I truly do.
No, this was my choice.
What was the second effect?
If Wilson survives this battle, he would have disadvantage on charisma checks for 1d6 days. And I got a 6.
Oh no.
The original effect, let me read it, was toxic buskins grow on your body and explode. Creatures within 5 feet take 3d10 acid damage. For the next 1d6 days, you have disadvantage on all charisma checks. I rolled a 10, a 10, and a 9.
Ooh,
You
Judo,
almost rolled
I
max
completely
damage.
agree.
yes.
I did almost roll max damage, and I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that was a way to end it.
If it makes you feel better, I'm about to unleash this horrible being on other people. Because an area near me is having a nerd convention, and they are doing some D&D stuff. And I've decided the character that I'm going to bring is Trudley.
Ooh.
Oh,
That horrible, horrible man.
right?
And
Okay.
he's just going to actively continue selling all of his inventions.
Oh, great.
Oh.
I'm gonna say this again. I absolutely love the concept and just the character in general of Trudley, but my
Yeah.
character does not trust this thing as far as he can throw him.
He is
And he's
100% inspired by Goodvid. I will say that right now. His entire inspiration was, what if Goodvid was a goblin?
I have a
Huckster
question.
Goblin. Okay.
But like a Fae-themed goblin, so trickery and subterfuge and such.
My
Who was your
first
favorite
thought was the
Gob-
devil from Rick and Morty with his shop of cursed items.
I've never watched Rick and Morty.
How about the van shop from Amazing World of Gumball with all the cursed items?
Oh, yes.
That's a good comparison, honestly. I
Yeah.
love that one.
Okay. Who was your favorite NPC again? Nightmare?
Trudley.
Dudley. Okay, so yeah, Goblin NPCs are honestly the best. Darlow is my favorite NPC, and he's also a goblin. He's great. I fucking love him.
Yeah.
I
Also-
had I had him use
That's right.
negative stereotypes of goblins to try to cheat at card games. Because he was like, people think goblins are idiots. I'm going
Oh my
to
God,
eat
wait.
cards whenever.
Kid hasn't met Trudley yet.
I have not met
No.
Tretley yet.
Your initial reaction is going to be monster. Oh my God, it needs to die.
No, here's the thing, though.
Because goblins were looked at as monsters.
We've seen goblins in the world I come from, though, because we've already established I'm from Vontrol. So, like, they're a little bit weird, but they're not considered monsters.
Yeah, goblins are chill.
You're
Yeah,
right.
goblins-
We did establish it was Vontrol, so never mind. They are not
Yep.
monsters.
Goblins have their own nation. in
Vontrol
Montreal.
goblins are essentially just chill little dudes who just are not the brightest.
Yeah.
Vontrol
Johnny
goblins
Cop.
are just silly little guys.
They're just
Sometimes-
dumb.
It's honestly a scale between Johnny Cop and Unstix, Bradley.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
So like, they're just,
Uh,
again, they're just dudes. Sometimes they're a little chaotic, but they are always silly little guys.
Yes.
That was the thesis of God Force.
Oh my gosh, I have watched that so many times. It is so freaking hilarious.
I'm
Me as
still
well.
I
they cut
still,
out the beginning of God Force.
I still.
I will tell you
love-
outright, the goblins of this world may not have it as bad as tieflings do, but people also really don't like goblins.
They do have a con one running around all the shops. I wonder why.
Yeah. I'm gonna, over the course of the next couple days, I'm gonna, like, digitalize the introduction that I have for, the stream,
hmm
and I am going to send it to you guys, so that way you guys have a bit more backstory stuff to work with, in terms of what the hell is going on.
Okay.
Because there is a grander scheme of things.
Great. Don't even send that to me.
I won't send it to you, because you don't know anything.
I don't know shit.
But anyway, now I'm gonna leave.
Yep.
Night.
Bye,
You all
Nightmare.
have yourselves a great night. Don't do anything crazy, and if you do, please do it safely. And have a
You have
good
a
night.
as well.
I got
Night.
school tomorrow, so I'm
Bye,
gonna stick on
Liz.
call, but I'm not gonna do anything crazy.
Good night. In that case.
I am off tomorrow.
Nice.
I have
Hi.
a meeting at 9 a.m.
I
Oh
have
my
not
God.
gotten my schedule, so I kind of have to just assume I go in at 2, but it's fine.
I was not put on the schedule for my job this week. Great. I'm gonna have to talk to my boss again.
This is my only day off before I work 6 days, so
I feel that a little more. Honestly, that is a great strat. Actually,
Yeah.
I just realized I'm still recording.